Hello, guys.
Dungeon Master.
Coco Dungeon Masters. Yeah, we're kind of crazy. We're kind of goofy right now. We're talking about Go Dungeon Masters.
I want to be the pink one.
We're live, by the way.
Yep.
I'll be the green one. Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary. Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Hidden Veil. Oh, fuck. I'm like, at the beginning of every Critical Role episode, everyone in the party tries to, knock off Matthew Mercer's intro and all that. You guys do the same fucking thing.
You're welcome.
We have Bo being played by Aaron Gray, Oshana being played by Guy, Colton being played by Fracturus, Adis being played by Hollow. The ambiance you are hopefully listening to is Sword Coast Soundscapes. Our YouTube is The Hidden Veil. Our Twitter is HiddenVeilDD. Oh, something else I should mention. Guy, do we have what are the stream people seeing right now? Are they seeing the map, or are they seeing
They're seeing the new map, from Foriste Plains up to the Vare Woodlands, the top of that kind of, and then off to the side, the Suck Isles, and then the shaded out area.
Okay. So never mind. I was gonna say who did the artwork for characters, but you weren't seeing that, so it doesn't matter. Our YouTube is The Hidden Veil. Our Twitter is HiddenVeilDD. I mean, if you want to know what this awesome person named Rinthi did, they're really cool, really awesome. I never spoke to them personally, but they're cool.
Who are we sponsored by this week, Zach?
We're sponsored by GIMP. Because with the use of GIMP, I have put dozens of hours on the maps made for you guys.
Nice.
Thank you, GIMP, for not sponsoring us. GIMP is pretty much free Photoshop. For those who don't know, it's cool.
Yeah, I'm
a cheapskate, so I use it.
I mean, to be fair, Photoshop is
in the last
too expensive. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. In the last session, the party known as the Bucket Brigade enjoyed their success. Of the Bucket Brigade is Lance, played by Aaron Gray, Oshana, played by Guy, Colton, played by Fracturus, and Adis, played by Hollow. After defeating a dragon and releasing a demi-dragon, the party left for Barado. There, they spent a night of respite where they relaxed, goofed off, and overall enjoyed themselves. This is where we last left off. Not much else happened. I mean, there were some minor things, like Adis developed a drug addiction. Colton mourned his friend. Bo talked to Mr. Nuts for the first time.
And regretted it.
And he became a sheep. He was the definition of sheeple for a second.
I just want to mention Adis didn't develop an addiction. He indulged in it.
Yes.
It was a choice.
He indulged in addiction. Bo tried to give drugs to children.
Mm-hmm.
He's so
Well,
I
became
guess,
a
officer, I did give drugs out to children. Why do you ask?
Adis momentarily turned into a glowing axolotl half-star dragon. Which is insane. And you guys ended up to rest for the night. And now when we're coming back, you guys are waking up in the morning. Adis and mostly Adis, but some of you guys are sore from the activities of the night. You're waking up later in the day, or later in the morning, probably about 10. Those who got pretty drunk, you kind of have a bad hangover. But Adis, you're really sore. Your joints are hurting. and you kind of have a headache from all of the potions that you drank and from all the dancing you did. You wake up with Colton in Dr. Orzar's old house. I believe you stayed there.
In the suitcase in the house, but yes.
Yes, okay, in the suitcase in the house in Barado in the Very Woodlands and Azalis. Bo, where did you sleep? Did you go back to the main campsite where like the Alpine League and Oshana was camped at?
Yeah. Kind of like a dog with his tail between his legs.
So you and Oshana wake up, and Jasper wakes up with you guys. Actually, I'll say, Bo, you're woken up and you slowly flick your eyes open as you're being shooken awake very lightly, and you see Jasper with his hat tilted, like crooked on top of his head. You go, hey.
Ah!
Hey, hi.
I didn't do it. I mean, hi?
You didn't? How did I get here?
How did you get here? I think I kind of like point to Adis, which I think, Adis carried him.
We're not.
Oh, okay.
Adis is not there.
Oh, okay. So, but the rest of the people are? Where the rest of us are together? Or I'm sorry. Can you?
You are with Oshana.
Okay.
You are with Oshana, Jasper, and the Alpine League is not that far off. You are near the main gate of Barado.
Ask Oshana. I say, kind of like trying to get the sleep out of my eyes and not fully awake.
Okay. Oshana, after a couple moments, Oshana, you feel yourself being woken up very lightly. Excuse me?
Oh, what is it?
I'm sorry for waking you up, but, did you guys come and get me? I don't remember it.
Well, I suppose some of the others did. I was not there for that.
Okay.
Chance kind of walks over. Where is everyone else, by the way?
I am not sure. I'm sure they are around, though.
Does anyone have breakfast?
I start digging through my things to see what I have for food.
You guys still have like leftover food from the night before. Like you guys were like gifted with a bunch of food, so you can make yourselves a quick breakfast.
That is exactly what my character is doing this time.
As you're doing that, Jasper just continues. Do you know where Adis and Colton are?
He'll just shrug.
Shall I go look for them? Would you like me to bring them?
I don't know. I just I feel like I should leave soon before my dad comes gets me.
That would seem a good idea. You are trying to get away from your dad, no?
Yeah.
Well then, I will go see where they are. And I'll go.
Okay, thank you.
I'll go explore. Try to find them.
Okay. Adis and Colton, you both wake up Adis, you're fucking sore, and you have a bit of a headache, but you both wake up in the pretty large bed that's in the briefcase.
Morning.
Morning. Yeah, Colton is pretty quick to get up, feeling a bit more relaxed. He'll get up pretty quickly after giving Adis just a good morning kiss, and then starts to get dressed and the like.
Okay.
You
can do that pretty easily. You can get ready for the day.
Yeah, I'll do the same, but a little bit slower. I'll just start to stretch a little bit to get the soreness out of my muscles.
Hear about half a dozen cracks through your spine and through your arms and legs as you stretch back pretty far, surprising even yourself.
We'll do like the thing
Yeah.
where I keep my feet on the floor, but lean backwards until my hands are on the floor as well. The bridge, I believe.
The bridge, the rainbow.
Oh, yes, the rainbow.
Sure, you
The rainbow bridge.
You do the rainbow bridge and
rainbow
road.
You stretch really good. Another couple of satisfying pops.
Man, that's a good word for a gay person who's promiscuous. Rainbow road.
Wow.
What would you guys like to do for the day, for the morning?
I think Colton is after just a little while, he's gonna start getting ready to leave. He'll wait for Adis.
Important question. Do I know or do I notice the potions?
I will stop you.
What's your passive perception is 14?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Weren't they in the torture room?
No, they were not. They I'm gonna go to the map real quick. I believe they're just like under one of the main tables in the center of the room. So you would see, with a passive perception of 14, you would see like a big crate.
What you looking at there, Ada?
Okay, it's not under the desk. It's in one of the cupboards. But it's like an open. It's basically an open shelf.
Yeah, nothing in particular.
Nope. Just having a look around.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we should get going. Come on.
All right. Adis will remember this.
Like a Telltale game. Okay. And what we'd like to do, you come out of the briefcase into the dusty house above you. Where would you like to go? You do know where the rest of the party were camped out at.
I suppose we should join the others. Maybe check up on Jasper.
That would probably be a good idea. So yeah, I think we'll head on over to wherever the others might.
All right. As you walk through the streets, you see like it's kind of shitty out. It's not like it's at the right temperature where it's not rain, but it's not snow either. But thankfully, it's really light sleet, but it is kind of shitty out. And you are able to travel through town before coming to the main gate of Barada, where you see breakfast beginning to be cooked by Chance and Oshana, and Jasper there as well. And as you approach, Jasper goes, "Hey, hello.
Oh, hey Jasper.
Good morning.
You guys came and got me last night, right?"
I did. Yeah.
Golden.
And Chance.
Hey, this.
Okay.
See you. I was just going to go look for you.
Now, Chance kind of backs up a little bit and like looks for an escape route, and he holds up his hands defensively. Okay, Adis, I just want you to know before you say anything. I already returned it, and technically it doesn't count as stealing if you return it before the owner knows it's missing.
Yeah, that seems fair enough.
Oh,
Alright, now
Punches
let me
him in
make
the
some
face.
breakfast.
What?
I cannot watch you do that.
fine.
I'll attempt
Yeah,
to eat breakfast.
he definitely has tasted Adis's breakfast before, meals before, so he knows if he's a better cook. So he will.
I will
stand
guide
aside.
myself on that
Make a
breakfast.
breakfast check.
That is a 22 plus 1.
You make
23
killer
on
breakfast.
Literally
make-
roll die.
Dang.
God, you make God tier breakfast that Gordon Ramsay would be proud of. It's delicious.
Yes, chef.
You better.
You are what is the chef? I think the Skyrim guy and the Black
The
Brotherhood.
gourmet.
Mm-hmm.
The gourmet. You're like the gourmet in Skyrim. You're an amazing cook. It's like it's a hidden talent of yours, so you're just an amazing fucking cook.
It's not really a hidden talent. That's what he did at the temple, at the monastery.
To everyone else in the world is hidden talent.
Maybe.
And while you're eating breakfast, Jasper will come up to you, Adis, and Colton, and go, "Hey, thank you for getting me out of there, but I kind of want to leave soon before my dad comes and find me."
Yeah, that
that's
sounds
good.
like a good idea. Here, you can hide in here till open up the briefcase.
What's this?
A secret laboratory.
Why is there, okay. I trust you guys, and you
Don't worry.
Step
Don't
in.
worry about the precarious setup, but
why is there blood?
don't worry about it. We're working on it.
Just
Okay.
stay by the bed. Well, okay, maybe not the bed.
There's Heishi in here.
No,
They're
they're
not.
actually out. We threw them into the fire. We cast them into the fire. We destroyed them.
Oh yeah, the volcano.
What? I don't remember
Yeah.
that.
We threw him into the vault.
Oh yeah, that's true. I completely forgot about that. Never mind. He doesn't say that.
We disposed of them tastefully.
You're welcome. I knew this.
Throw into the fire. Destroy it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then you guys are able to close up the briefcase.
Yeah. Actually,
What
can
would you
I
like to
join
do?
them?
Sure, you can jump in.
Bill will bring in his plate of breakfast, and he'll bring in one for Colton in case he hasn't eaten. But yeah, he doesn't want to walk and this is a long journey. And he's lazy, so he's gonna fill out in case.
I'm gonna open up the case and flip it over.
Ah! Everything falls out.
No, that's not how it works. You flip it over. You flip it over, and then you look up, Chance, and like you're still like your feet are still on the ground in the briefcase, but you're looking up and you're looking at the ground.
Oh,
That's how you trap someone.
That makes him sick and dizzy. He looks away from the entrance of the case and tries not to think about it.
What if you stand at the entrance of the case and someone puts the entrance down at the ground, and then you push against the ground before you can you lift the suitcase?
We need a physicist.
Yeah.
You need to test it.
Can I try that? I will try that to see what happens.
Sure. You're a physician, not a physicist.
Same thing.
Yeah, sure. You go in and you have Colton place it upside down, open, and God, how would this work? Yeah, okay. I think this would make sense. The most sense. You climb up the ladder, and you put your hands on the ground. You're able to just pass right through like the little barrier, like the invisible barrier that's between different planes. Put your hands on the ground. You push against it, but it does not budge. You can't push the world.
Oh, this is how you trap someone.
Alright, we found a suitable prism, if we ever need one.
I just leave the case and I walk
at
away.
the same time, at the same time, you try something else. You try to get your. There's still like a little wooden lip around the edge of the briefcase that you can see. So you try to dig your fingers in between like the little crack in your sharp claws in between the ground and the briefcase, and almost like a lever in Fulcrum, you're able to like push the briefcase up. So you're able to, like, when you're pushing on the ground, that's not doing anything. But when you're trying to pull the briefcase up, you can do that. It is limited. Like you can't like Gary's mod fly the briefcase.
Gary's mod.
Do the Skyrim thing, stand on the bucket, bucket fly.
Yeah, it's not like that. It's not like that, but you can like flip it over if you wanted to do that.
Sure, I'll do that.
So you aren't trapped, like, but if you just try to push on the ground and nothing else, you won't budge.
Alright.
Interesting. Alright, get out of the briefcase.
Oh,
Yeah, I actually,
get out of the briefcase.
I briefly come out of the briefcase too and be like, wait, where are we going again?
Probably Conquest.
Would you guys mind if we, went to Windjude first? I think it's kind of on the way.
Well, we could, but we could also. Kaylee might already be on the way to Conquest, so.
Okay, well.
I think I know why you want to go back, and Kaylee would probably know what is going on.
You don't think that maybe I want to go back to bury my father and our good comrade that are dead now?
Well, I was thinking about the former. Never mind. Actually, Colton, could you ask Kaylee what she's doing?
Oh,
I feel like we should do that.
Hey girl, what's up?
I forgot you can do that. That's way too powerful.
Hey
Magic
girl,
is
what's
crazy.
How you doing?
What's up, girl? How you doing?
What's
What's up? Yo, hit me up.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Like,
Is that 25 words?
hey girl, what's up? Should be within 25 words. Okay, I'll cast sending. Hello, Kaylee. How goes it? Where are you now? We still good?
Oh no. Wait until she finds out we lost the key. Oh god.
Thought we agreed the key was destroyed.
The key is destroyed, yes.
Well, destroyed, lost. Wait until
It's
she
lost,
hears
yeah.
that we destroyed the key.
Shush. Shush. Everything's fine on the move. It was a bitch to get out of Wittenjude. Heading towards Conquest, and I'm gonna pay a visit to your vampiric friend.
Okay, she's heading towards Conquest, it seems. She made it out of Wittenjude.
This is good, no?
Yes. Oh, we'll probably see the doctor again.
What about Strider, though? Did she just leave him there? Is he still there?
Once. Sweet, I got that spell slot back.
Nice.
Hey.
Free sending.
Alright. I'll go ahead and message her again. Oh, by the way, Chance's father's corpse. Is that still there? Or did you take that with you? Or is the doctor too much to carry?
Doctor's too much. I tried, but I wouldn't have been able to bury it outside the city, or even in the city. It's currently under siege. That's your message.
The body should still be there, however, Wittenjude is currently under siege.
Under
Yeah.
siege.
Oh, the giants.
Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. Alright.
Yes, I recall.
Well,
Perhaps
suppose.
it's best to wait a little bit with that, but I do want to go to Wittenjude again at some point, so
Yeah.
Your sister is there, isn't she?
she should be. Also, I would like to have a word with Grey Claws regarding their 100% proof and knowledge that turned out to be very wrong.
I think we should also hold some sort of memorial for nothing.
Yeah.
Yes. I need powdered silver for that.
Are you... Do you want to check in with your sister? She's in a besieged city. I'm sure she's okay.
She can handle herself.
Alright. There is one other thing. One other stop we might want to make on our way. And he points to a sort of grubby X on the map that I believe was placed there by Kerwin when Chance had asked him for the location of the vampire's cottage. DM, is that correct?
I do not recall that at all.
Okay, so well, this
he
was.
does not know what the vampire's cottage is. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Idea, so
okay, I could have swore someone marked a map, but I guess I don't know who it would be if it wasn't him.
Maybe he did and just bullshitted you.
I don't know, but this was in his secret library, like when he kind of when I made him tell us everything, and I thought we were gonna find the cottage, but maybe he didn't. I don't know. Never
I
mind.
mean, when the dragon was burning down the city and you and Atan just decided
Yeah,
now's the
we
best
had-
time to break in.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it was. I mean, you can, it was. From a thief's perspective, it was the perfect time. This was the ideal time.
He's got a point.
Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Never mind. We can just kind of ignore that. I said that. Well, never mind. I guess he'll go back in the briefcase.
So, where would you guys like to go?
You know what? Let's go north, like to the
Yeah, let's go to the
tip.
far
Screw
coast.
the DM.
Let's build a boat. Just
Let's check out
sail.
some other continents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could show you my home, but this is a bit of a trip. And frankly, I am not looking to go back there at the moment. I want to know
Speaking of
more about
which-
this place.
Speaking of your home, what did bring you over here? If I may ask.
Oh, perhaps you could call it chance, or no, not
Me?
you.
Okay.
Or fate, or just the way that I wandered.
Fair enough.
There were some people that I met that they wanted to know more about my continent and about me, and they brought me all over here. And then I departed from them because they did not seem very nice.
That blue dot that I just placed, that's Barado, right?
Ah.
Yes.
Yep. And where was Jericho?
You guys can mark on this map if you want. I don't know. There. I'll actually mark on the map for you guys.
Jericho. I know it's kind of on the way to Conquest, but that's more or less all I know.
How do I delete something that I drew on the map?
Click the slicer and make
No,
a
it's there
box around
permanently
it.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever. Then delete it.
I feel like just going off of what it seems like to me, I feel like Jericho is somewhere around here.
I honestly have no idea.
Wasn't it more like here?
No, it wasn't in the forest. No.
It
wasn't?
wasn't?
It was.
Was.
We
Well, not
passed
that
this
forest, at
tree
least.
there.
Really?
Right there.
The same
That
thing.
seems-
there.
That doesn't seem right. But I what do I know?
Why not? When we went to Jericho for the first time, we
You guys
passed
traveled
this
for like
tree.
2 days.
DM says something. That doesn't seem right.
I know that God has declared it so, but nah.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure you're wrong, God.
I recognize that the council has made a decision. But seeing as it is a stupid-ass decision, I've neglected to ignore it.
What is this over here, by the way? Is this just like a giant lamb or like a giant animal that's roaming the countryside?
It's there's just some artwork on the map to like detail it more. It's just
Oh,
a wolf.
okay.
It's a gigantic mecha suit.
It looks like
there's
a
Heishi
giant
over
cow.
here.
A dying cow?
There's a Heishi
A
there.
giant cow.
There's,
Giant.
there's
That makes
A
sense.
giant mecha
there,
cow.
There's a Tokyo in there.
Okay.
There's
All
a
right.
So all in favor for going
Kraken there.
to Conquest.
Yeah.
That seems to be our best choice right now.
Alright then. Off we go, I suppose.
I have heard of this conquest. I have not been there yet, so I'll be curious to see.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's weird.
Well, currently it's a little burnt down.
It is. Oh, is this Rish?
Yes. He attacked there twice.
That is right. I recall hearing about it. And other cities as well, no?
Lair Hill was destroyed completely, if I'm not mistaken.
Completely.
Yep.
And I don't think we've ever been to
Goldenberg,
Reisestrom.
Riestrom.
Reistrom?
Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs,
Mhm.
guys.
Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs.
You know what?
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
How did you come from a Riestrom to fucking a Reese's Puffs?
Basically the same thing.
Oh my god.
You are God. Stop calling for yourself.
We know Dolphingard is terrible.
Yes. Also burnt down.
Yay!
Well, it sounds like I knew Raish had done some bad things to people, but it sounds even worse than I had known. It is good Raish is gone.
Yeah.
This other one, what do you call? Hold on, it is in my notes.
In universe, every character.
I was
Ferox, this other dragon, does not seem as brash.
Oh, I should call him and see how he's adjusting. I'd like to cast Sending to Ferox.
Oh no.
Okay. Go for it.
Hey, girl.
Hey girl, what's
This
up?
can only go well.
Hello,
That was facetious.
Mr. Ferox. I'm just contacting you to see how things are going. Yeah.
Ask him about his dick size.
No.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My gosh, please do not.
Everything is going well, Kendall Holden. I'm realizing the true extent of what Raish has done. There's still a lot more to learn. You'll come across me soon enough.
He's doing well. And apparently we'll come across him soon enough.
That
Did he
is-
sound threatening when he said that?
No, not really.
Alright.
Dear Diary, I met a god today.
He's not a god, he's a demi-dragon.
Basically a god.
Damn,
Okay.
okay.
He's not a demigod, he's a demi-dragon. He's mortal. Okay. What would you guys like to do?
We're going to Conquest.
Yes.
Alright.
to
The
Conquest
Alpine
Eagle.
League get up and they will travel with you.
I suppose
It
we cannot
is a
stop them.
4-day. It is a 4-day travel. Is there anything you guys would like to do during the 4 days?
There is one thing. If at some point I take first watch at night.
Sure.
So after making sure that everything is safe, I would like to do a little meditation and try to reach out to my mother, if I can.
Ooh, okay. Roll me a wisdom check and add your proficiency to it.
I will guide myself on that if I may.
You may.
That is a 23. Plus 4 is a 27. That is plus my proficiency, which is 3, so that's a 30.
The DC is 20. Jesus, guys. You guys are rolling way too high. You guys have been rolling way too high lately. What would you like to say? You during the night, you sit alone watching the forest. You hear wolves howling far off, but you feel calm. You know you can take any threat. You just killed a dragon. But there's still a sense of something. Just, you killed the dragon, you saved for Vista, but there's still loose ends, still some mysteries. Like what exactly happened to the Naden? What happened with the vampire? What's with the supposed war that's gonna happen down south?
Prophecy.
In the prophecy. There's still loose ends. And you decide to sit cross-legged, take a couple deep breaths, closing your eyes, focus on your breathing for a couple moments before opening your eyes again and then looking upward, seeing an array of stars and nebulas and constellations. You even see the constellation that Colton named. And focusing all your willpower, yourself becoming even slightly dizzy as you do, you are able to connect to something far, far away, locked away very, very well. A motherly presence. What would you like to say?
Hey, girl, hey.
Unfortunately, it would seem that the seer stone in Mount Dawnfire wasn't yours. But I think that unleashing it still can have a positive effect. I just wanted to let you know I'll continue searching.
You aren't able to get a response. You can tell that she simply isn't able to. But as you say this, you swear you feel a pair of strong draconic claws wrap around your shoulders and like a warm feeling goes in your chest. And you just enjoy that feeling for a couple months before it drifts away into the starlight.
And that will be all for me.
All right. Anything else on the trip from any of you?
Every single day I will contact Ferox.
You keep making jokes about it, but I'm not like stopping
No, I'm
you.
doing
You
it. I'm
fucking
doing
can.
it. I'm doing it.
I would.
Okay, first one.
All right. Anyone have any questions for the god?
Yeah, what's the difference between a demigod and a half dragon?
Okay.
Because demigod means half, so.
All right.
Well,
so
you see,
I'll
one
just-
is almost as powerful as a god. The other one is me.
Oh,
Yes. So, Mr. Ferox, I've been curious. What exactly constitutes a demi-dragon versus a regular dragon?
How do I explain this in under 25 words? Um,
Don't worry, I'm getting an even better spell soon that'll make this so much easier.
Oh no.
the title is of a nearly godlike being derived from a god that was once named Dragon, hence demi-dragon. That's what you get.
I think it would be best if you did not overstay your welcome with Firax, to put it this way.
But he hasn't socialized in however many years.
Well, one more reason to give him some time to adjust and not to just bombard him with questions every day. Just try not to annoy him, please. Dealing with a regular
God.
dragon was hard enough.
You know, he doesn't strike me as someone who's easily annoyed.
Just be careful.
Mm.
Do you message him again another day?
Yes. This time after, I'll wait a day, just to, like, let him have his alone time. And then on the
Okay,
third day,
so this is your second and final message until you
Yep.
reach conquest.
Mhm. So I'll message him again. What to ask or tell him about? Oh yeah, that other dragon in Verity. That seems like a good thing.
Oh, the golden one.
The golden one, the golden god.
The Dragon Prince.
The Dragon Prince. Is that their official title?
No, their official title is the Sky Prince.
Sky Prince. Hello again, Mr. Ferox. Sorry to bother you so frequently, but have you heard of the Sky Prince in the town of Verity? Another dragon? That was 25 words exactly.
Not yet. But I will look into it. Just call me Firax. Please.
Guys, he wants me
I'll
to
go
just
with your
call him
travels.
Alright. I'll send a second message then. Our travels go well. Currently on the road. How goes your travels? Any interesting discoveries for you?
An abundance of humans I've noticed, which is strange. Never encountered them before. I think you're going to be in for a surprise.
Okay, that is good to know. I'll turn back to the others and I'll say, so I'm allowed to call him Ferox, not Mr. Ferox. And also apparently we'll be in for a surprise.
Oh,
It didn't sound threatening.
all right. In Conquest or?
I'm not sure. They just said a surprise.
Well,
You know, I'm not sure if it is the same in your culture, but where I am from, if one person wants to talk to another person very frequently, it often comes across as a sort of interest in them. I'm not sure of what your intents are, but just to that is my observation.
I mean, he's how old? That's a wealth of knowledge.
I mean, in a personal interest.
Hmm.
Just be careful you don't get into more than you are ready for, I suppose.
Adis is right here.
Yes, and if I don't want anything unwanting to happen, you know. But it seems like you are very eager to talk to.
Session 43. Oh, Ferox, I love you so much.
Never mind.
uh, okay.
Christ.
Anything else?
um,
You have okay after the. Yeah, sorry.
I just want to mention: do we stop in Jericho or no? Because technically we've already passed it.
To you guys.
Not quite yet. I still want to work on replicating this potion.
Okay.
I wanted to do something too during this trip. Can we kind of like go back in time and
Yeah.
on inside the
Yeah,
briefcase?
that's fine.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
So after like half the first day, he we had like a secret cat. Okay, so like he goes over. Do you remember where he like kept the sack of jewels sort of like by the front door? There was also we kept the two lanterns there, and there was something else. Anyway, he's gonna take those jewels and put them in his inventory.
What
Now that-
jewels?
Okay.
Right?
The bag of
No, you
jewels
don't
got from
remember.
Dorado.
That's too bad for you. Yeah.
What jewels?
Oh,
I
I
guess you
believe
weren't
I
there for
sent
that.
you. Yeah, I sent you.
Yeah, I know what they are.
I'll just resend it for you. It's
Anyway, yeah.
that much total, and it's 12 pounds.
So he spends the first day making an inventory of all of those jewels, and he kind of looks around and starts like making an inventory of everything else that they have here because there's way too much stuff that we haven't gone through. So
Okay.
no thing is, but he kind of like starts sorting things like this is a box of unidentified potions that I don't know what do, and these are things that need to be identified by Colton later. He just kind of like starts sorting things.
You can definitely do that if in the miscellaneous tab in the Discord. There's all the stuff in the briefcase.
Okay.
You can
Okay, so
go through that.
we have already gone through all this stuff.
No, you haven't gone through it, but I just posted
Oh,
that.
Hold
Like
on.
you haven't like
Okay.
sorted through everything, but I just did that because you
Where-
guys
oh,
own it now.
miscellaneous.
You can look
Okay.
at it anytime.
So it's in the group inventory. Oh, I don't see anything under miscellaneous info except for.
On the
Go
Discord.
to miscellaneous.
Oh,
on
on
the
the
Discord.
Discord. Okay.
On the Discord.
Okay. Miscellaneous. Got it.
Did anyone take the periaptive health?
What?
The necklace with the pink heart?
Was
Oh yeah, the one
Necklace-
that protects you from diseases, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
Chance take that?
I think I
Chance-
did. Was it identified? I have in my inventory an unidentified necklace. I'm not
I
sure.
don't think I ever identified it.
Yeah. So
That's
he has it. Yeah. He's going to put that on and wear it because it looks kind of cool. I mean, regardless of the pink heart, but he doesn't know what it does.
Pink heart is what makes it look cool.
Yeah.
I believe it has to be attuned.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know that. And yeah, let me go over some of this other stuff. Okay, miscellaneous.
We could actually just do 1 day of travel with Colton in the suitcase to just
Mhm.
go over all these
Yeah,
things and identify
he's-
them.
He's just kind of getting them organized and ready, and put all the other things that need to be identified in a box. By the way, the 3 healing potions that I took, those are just the regular 2d4 plus 2, right? Or what's the stats on those?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
2d4
it
plus
is 2d4
got it.
plus 2.
All right. And
I have 1 healing potion that does 4d4 plus 4. Is that correct?
who does?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, maybe I can't get track of like. Is it a potion of light healing,
Yes.
or is it a potion of
It's
greater
light
healing?
healing. Light healing potion.
Light healing is 44. Sorry, light healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
That's probably what you guys have. And I'll just post the entire thing if I have about it. And,
Okay.
roll 20.
So after
So this is probably what all of you have. 2d4 plus 2.
So after he's done that, he's going to start gathering some clean, empty bottles and like tubes and stuff, and he's try to construct. I just noticed this, by the way. I completely forgot I had this. At character creation, I gave him because he was raised in a tavern, and he had he had some experience with like brewing beer. He has expertise with brewing supplies. He's going to try
Expertise? Not just proficiency, but expertise?
proficiency. I apologize.
Okay.
Proficiency with brewing supplies, and he's going to try to construct a makeshift still, like they can basically still alcohol.
Okay, roll me an intelligence check plus
Oh,
your
boy.
proficiency because you are you do have
Okay.
proficiency with brewer
So that's-
supplies.
+3 at least. Do this.
And I'll go ahead and say that you get rid of all the blood, so I'll get that off the map.
Yeah, thank you. Trying to clean this place up.
There's... Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was the check again? What am I rolling?
Intelligence check plus your proficiency.
Intelligence. Got it. All right. So 16 plus 3, 19.
Okay. Where do you want to put it?
That's a
Where
good
would you
place.
build it?
I mean, is there a table that is mostly cleared off and empty and like can be left undisturbed? Everything has stuff on it, doesn't it?
Not really. A lot of the tables
How
are
about
like,
over here?
a lot
I
of
only see like
really busy.
3 things on this. Kind of like slide them to the side or
That
something.
that's a shelf. That's a shelf though. Like
You can go
basically
use
a
the
big
torture
bookcase
table.
full of stuff.
Oh no.
But don't you need like bottles and things on certain levels when you build a still? Like, would I be able to make it the shelf, or would that not work?
You can
I
do
guess
it on
I
the
could-
floor.
I don't want to get kicked or anything.
Here. This table
Clear
up
up.
here in the corner, up
The
here.
torture supply.
That is
Got
not
it.
only like only. That's not only a small table. It rolls. It has wheels,
Oh,
so you can place that
Okay.
anywhere,
okay.
and you can like.
yeah. I will definitely get rid of. I'll move the torturing equipment, and I'll clear that off. And yeah,
That's medical
Um,
equipment actually. A scalpel and a bow
Yeah.
saw.
yeah. How about it? It's all your.
And where would you like to? Where would you like to
I
put
mean,
the table in the
it's a
distillery?
good. It was a good spot where it is. I mean, there's nothing else over there. It's kind of out of the way. So yeah, just put it back where it was. And that's where he's gonna set up his still. I don't believe he has anything that he can distill yet, but he's just getting ready. He's just honestly, it's something to pass the time too. And then I don't know, does Jasper want to talk at all?
Do you want to start a conversation with him?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Jasper, why are you leaving Barado? And why didn't you want to tell your dad?
I mean, he's really controlling, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to speak bad about my dad, but I guess he kind of is. I mean, he loves me. I cannot hear you, Aaron, if you're speaking.
God damn it. How is he controlling? Does he not like want you to become a wizard, or let you feel like you can't be who you are?
He's just he worries a lot. He really worries a lot. He
I getcha.
He doesn't like me to leave the house. He locks me in my room. He's scared for me to get
I know how that is. Yeah, that's actually how I got better at lockpicking. My mom realized she couldn't lock me in my room anymore. So I kind of understand him.
I just started like drawing and doing riddles and stuff.
Jasper,
Oh, yeah. Do you remember those ciphers that you guys gave me, that Colton gave me?
not really. I don't think I even do out of character.
Okay, well,
You talking about the riddle?
The
Yes.
mural at the wall.
Yeah,
and
I'm
the-
assuming it.
yeah.
I guess I'm assuming. I'm curious. It's a riddle. I'm not sure if Chance to figure that out. Not really.
Okay. Well, there were different riddles, like fear of the wolf, hatred guides the dragon, stuff like that. There's another one that it needed a keyword, and we didn't have it, so we weren't able to. I wasn't able to solve it, but I actually did solve it the other day. It's what was it? It was Old Towns plague the mind of the Arcane's hair, whatever that means.
Okay. I also have no idea what that means. That's something maybe Colton. Also, maybe Adis could figure that out. I don't know that. Thank you. I mean, that's. I'm sure it'll be helpful. Do you mind me asking?
I mean, it's. Sorry.
Just a moment. Yeah. I don't know if this is a touchy subject. Not sure if we. What happened to your mom?
Oh, she was a hunter, and when I was just an egg, she got killed by a Heishi.
No.
My
My dad.
my dad is afraid to let me out anymore.
Yeah. My dad disappeared. I was pretty young. I think maybe that's why my mom and pretty were protected.
Can you move closer to your mic? You're cutting out a lot, Aaron. I'm sorry, man.
Damn it! Why am I doing wrong? Okay, can you hear me okay? Is it still fucking up? Like, I don't know how I sound, so... Okay.
I don't know what's with it. You're not cutting out now.
Alright, I'm going to talk a little louder, even though he has a softer voice and character. My father disappeared.
Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
My father disappeared when I was little too. So I think that's probably why my mom is protective over me as well. So I do get it, Jess, but you're right too. You can't just live in fear. You have to, go out and do what you want to do, or else you're not gonna do anything.
Yeah. I want to do things.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to become a wizard. I want to find people I can be happy with, and I don't know. How is your mom?
I have no idea. I've sort of been thinking about her more and more ever since I saw my father, or what looked like my father. I still don't understand that. But I don't know. She's probably really worried about me. The whole Medocracy is trying to hunt me down. I imagine she's probably pretty worried. I really hope that she's safe and they haven't, done anything. It's not in a dungeon. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Maybe you should try to go visit her. I don't know.
Yeah.
I miss my mom. It's it's weird. How can you miss someone you never met? But I do.
You just
I don't know.
Well, I hope that you'll be happy with us for long. Got your back. It's like
the month I spent in Conquest is really good. Even with Raskin, it was probably like the best time in my life. I mean,
He's kind of an asshole, isn't he? He more or less
you
says to
know,
himself that, yeah, he knows Jasper doesn't feel that way.
I don't think he is. I've actually done a lot of thinking about it, and
Yeah, well, wait until he rats me.
after
Wait until he rats me out to Majak.
and
Doing that right now.
um, after Raish attacked, we kind of had a talk, and I don't know. I don't think it's worth like being so upset about him that I don't do anything else. You know.
Yeah, can't do that. You have to move on. Yep, that's life. Live or you learn. It's never easy.
I just really want to find someone I can like live the rest of my life with. I think I realized that more past couple months.
Yeah, I'd like to find someone
Um,
one day. I'm not sure if I'm ready to settle down just yet, but it would be nice. I don't really know how to end this conversation, but we can kind of leave it there unless there's anything to say.
I was really enjoying it. I liked it.
I know, I just don't want to take up too much time, but I liked it too. I liked.
Dude, no, don't worry about time. It doesn't fucking
Okay.
matter. Just do your thing.
I also don't know what to say.
I
Like,
think we're past the point.
yeah, he tries. He's
We're
trying
pa-
Kaylee's advice to heart, and he's trying to like be more compassionate and to talk to his companions more and to check in and see how they're doing. But he's also not he's not comfortable doing it. So like I think he's kind of like at the point where like he just goes back to work and starts sorting things again.
I like
So I
I
also
like
don't know what to
that.
say.
I like the
Yeah.
line that you said. I liked my line. Hopefully, it tugged your guys' heartstrings. How can you miss someone you never met? Oh, Oscar shit.
Good one.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anything else anyone else would like to do? Oh yeah, you can identify the necklace. You know what it is. Pray up to health.
I can do that by myself.
Jasper, sorry, not Jasper. Colton can do it pretty
Okay.
easily.
Just want to mention, I think I know what the old talents plague the mind of the arcane air means.
You don't even know the history.
I know,
Yeah,
out of character. In
Well,
character, I have no
Jasper,
idea.
I don't know. After that conversation with Chance, Jasper would have rushed to tell Colton about that. So you guys could have a conversation about that if you want.
What was the full thing? I would know with keen mind.
I put in Rosemary.
No, like the full mural decoded.
Yeah, like is this a sentence in a paragraph? Is it like a piece?
That's just a part of it because I remembered I decoded
Here's
it, but I
one.
couldn't recall.
And that one. That's it. I think you can understand a couple of them. 'Cause you have
Fear the
context now.
wolf.
Oh, Kodak is going to betray us, guys.
Yes.
Or maybe Oshana will.
Dun dun
Well-
dun.
Obviously, the
She's the-
hero is the hero's talking about me. I mean, who else could that be? I'm obvious.
I just want to say, out of character, Oshana is the only member of this group, including Jasper, who is yet to go into detail about their parental issues. She cannot be trusted yet.
She's
It's
way
true.
she's way too old and wise. Just like Chance automatically trusts her.
I mean, she was born, and because of the circumstances of her birth, everyone was like, she is the Messiah.
No, I thought that was Adis. Wasn't that Adis?
Landros
Uh,
hold a special place in
also-
Lycos and Lana culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps Shana has dealt with their parental issues.
Perhaps we
She
don't
is
know
old.
yet.
Her parents could very well be dead.
Or undead. Anyway.
Okay, guys.
But if you would like me
do you
to, I
wanna have a
can.
conversation about it?
Yeah, if you would like me to, I can. Oh well, Bo will be right back. I was gonna start identifying shit.
Just do it. And
Just
then
do
we can take it.
I'm gonna identify this entire area.
Identify the entire
Man, you
suitcase.
can. It's in the miscellaneous. You can understand all the
Yeah.
potions and shit.
Yeah. Were there any
Like,
more,
oh
like,
shit, this is the potion of perseverance.
was there any,
Whoa.
like, what were there any notes on the Lycos potion or whatever, the Lycan potion?
No, he burned those.
Ah,
He's the only one
Really?
who knows. Yeah, he wrote that in his notebook.
Well, isn't there like at least there's a book at least on lycanthropy, isn't there?
yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fucking reverse engineer this goddamn potion.
There's
We
a-
get
there's
it out of the
It's
doctor
titled The
eventually.
Legend of
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
more of a legend. Okay,
I will
the
give
world of
the
magical
world of
diseases.
I will give
Yeah.
that. I will give the world of magical diseases by Torvius Orzar to Ada.
Alright. I suppose that should be useful.
Hopefully. And
Okay,
Put that in my
yeah.
bag. What is it
you
called?
can
Can you
like
type it out?
The World of Magical Diseases by Torvius Orzar. You can flip through it. There's 3 main magical diseases. There's like smaller sub diseases. But the 3 main ones is vampirism, lycanthropy, and the shadow plague. And you can like flip through it and like those talks about vampirism, the Bats War, the Lost City of Bram Stoker, not modeled after everyone's name at all. Lycanthropy, the mystery of it, about the moon. The shadow play goes about like how like ravaged the land like a long time ago. Just like you just flip through it.
I'll give it a read.
would so there are notes on there are notes on the design of a filter and tonic. What do those involve?
You go through those, and it seems the majority of his notes are about trying to find a cure for vampirism. So there's the different designs on filters and tonics are like theoretical combinations of different herbs and materials to create a liquid cure for vampirism.
Interesting.
And after over a year of studying, he was unable to find a cure to vampirism and accidentally found a cure to lycanthropy.
All right. Is the pink goo from Pink Slimes?
Yes.
Thought so.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The better question is, where's the white goo come from?
Shut the fuck up.
Guys, we're fucking on Twitch. Please stop. No.
Get ready for the Demon Souls campaign. There's an item called Sticky White Stuff.
Okay, come on.
It is candle wax. Get your mind out of the gutter. What did you think I was talking about?
Please. We're not even at Conquest yet, and we're 2 hours in.
You underestimate our procrastination.
Hey, you said not to worry about time. Remember that?
I would like to identify the experiment.
Yeah, there's so much out of game talking.
Anyway,
like-
you're
Okay, so the experimental potions, they're basically just like every one of them just does nothing. It's literally just like tasty water, or sometimes bitter water. It's just a failed combination of herbs and like magical monster parts.
What of the mutated potion?
Mutated potion, it gives a random effect.
That. After identifying those 13 mutated potions, what to do with these?
So you're doing this for days.
Yeah.
And you're doing this for like a big portion of the trip.
Oh,
would
yeah.
Anus notice?
Don't you dare touch them. Don't hurt my babies.
Fireball?
No.
No.
It's the only way to make sure they're destroyed.
All of you to assume that they can be destroyed.
I'm gonna give them to Bo. All of them. All 13 of them to Bo.
Oh yes, that is a good idea. That could never go wrong.
Don't. Do not give these to Adis.
That I won't.
Sell them, bury them, drink them yourself. I do not care.
Yep. Understood. I love how Colton was like the only one to not know that Chance was giving these away to children. I love that. But yeah, I how much does a potion weigh? By the way?
I
I'd
think
say a
it
pound.
was.
Does it matter?
Hold on.
They're gonna be clinking around.
2 pounds each,
Yeah.
I think.
All right.
Okay, they're 2 pounds.
Is that right?
Each, so you get 26
Is that right?
pounds of potions.
All right.
I love how some of these experimental potions, it's like, or take 66 poison damage and become poison.
Yeah, he's gonna store those potions away in his pouches, like trying to be as quiet as possible, but so they don't make noise.
What is the book Allobiology by Torvius Orzar?
Allobiology, it is biology of magical animals and plants. That's why it's called allobiology, strange biology.
We'll give that to Oshana.
And another part of
Thank
allobiology
you.
is also magical diseases, which seem to have been Dr. Orzar's specialty.
This will be interesting to read through. Thank you.
No problem. All right. And I'm gonna hold on to the Signometric Designs because that is more Raskin's field, and he's probably still in Conquest. And I'm gonna organize the ingots, the Signum ingots, and the Arcavium mounds. Arcivium?
Arcivium.
Arcivium mounds.
Alright, you do that.
Great. And then I'll go ahead and take the Legend of Vampirism and the Legend of Lycanthropy for myself.
Okay. There's some historical stuff in it. Like the legend, like lycanthropy, is noticeably smaller than vampirism. But you take both.
Do you do
All right,
the thing
anything
with
else from Andy?
Lance's necklace?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'll point that out.
yeah. Let me. I'm thinking. Hmm.
Hey Colton, what's it do?
It can prevent the wearer from obtaining diseases, but it also prevents and it can also suppress diseases the current owner might have.
You just see his face, just like, oh shit.
Would lycanthropy be considered a disease?
It is a magical disease, I
or
believe.
or is it a curse? Or is it both? Is it both a curse and
Is a curse not just a type of magical disease?
Is it? Is it?
I mean, it is passed by like biting and through like the saliva, right? But
Yeah.
I don't. This is a DM question. I don't know. I don't know the answer.
Like, I mean, yes, it's counted as it's counted as a disease in the field of allobiology.
Yes.
He talks about it in his book here. Flipping through the book. Not much. It appears that it is mentioned.
I think for now we should just hold on to it rather than attune to it.
All right, I'll hold up. Wait, what? Why not?
I think it would be better just to like hold on to it in case someone else has to deal with something. As far as I know, nobody in our current party has any diseases. I mean, narcolepsy isn't a disease, that's a disorder.
But it can still prevent diseases, and there is...
Yeah, exactly.
Do you have to, if you attune to a magic artifact, do you have to disattune from it to pass it down to someone else?
Yes.
Oh,
Because its effects
Wait.
don't work unless that person is attuned to it.
you just see like Chance's eyes kind of go big, and he doesn't say anything. Is that true? Is that sorry? I just need to verify. Is that real?
Sure.
If you de-attune from
I
it,
didn't.
then
So
But
if you
Never heard
Okay,
of that.
well,
So I
like,
cannot
can
use
you-
my
can you-
harness actually because
can you-
Atan
can you
didn't
tell me-
disattune from
Can
it.
you no? Can you?
That's
no,
a good
sorry.
point.
Can you tell me the question again? Can you tell me the question again, please?
Does one
I was
person
doing other stuff.
okay, if one person attunes to a magic artifact and then they want to give it to someone else, do they have to disattune from it before the other person can attune to it?
No, someone can attune to an artifact, but there can only be one person attuned to an artifact at a time, so they can like steal the attunement.
Yeah.
wait, so you can steal. You can steal an attuned artifact, and it
You can attune to
attunement-
it, you can give it to someone else,
Yeah.
they attune to it, you lose attunement, they gain attunement.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
So I can use my harness, and whoever wants to can use the necklace, and then we just give it to. I would probably give it to Atan if we ever encounter
Oh,
him.
Bo begins attuning to it
no,
immediately.
no, Nuh-uh.
Get away! Hey, stop!
no.
I turned invisible. I had to run away.
I counterspell
Where?
his invisibility.
Can you do that? It's an item.
It's-
I mean,
it's
it's,
an
it's a magic
ability.
ability.
It's an
It's not
ability.
even a spell.
You
It's a spell-like
can't-
ability.
Damn. I will cast Rolithim's Psychic Glance on your ass because I do not need to see.
Running away. Running away.
There's also a book titled The War of Bats, The Complete History.
I'll hold on to that. That sounds like some intellectual shit.
Yeah, for like if you're on the bath in the bathroom.
Dude, why do you feel the need to steal every
Yeah,
fucking
I can
magical item
tell
we
you
get?
all.
Christ.
Okay, is there anything else you guys want to fucking do? No? Okay, we're gonna go on break. You guys are gonna reach Conquest, okay? Let's get back here at 8:05. I think it's a good time, so in 14 minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay. People watching on Twitch, hope you're enjoying this madness. See you in a bit. Hello guys, Kyles, and non-binary pals. Welcome back to the Hidden Veil. We're gonna get right back into it. Alright. Inventory is fun. I'm an alcoholic now. When we come back, you guys have traveled for 4 days and 4 nights. And in the morning of the 5th day, you guys travel for only about an hour before seeing the familiar town of Conquest. The first thing you see is the large castle of Kordengrad looming over the town, but it doesn't seem more like an intimidating figure looming above the town. It's more of a protective father looking over the town. And you see the central tower that comes out of the main keep of Kordengrad is still damaged from when Raish landed atop of it on the second score to Conquest. But it's been actually a while since then. It's been 18 days, believe it or not, since the second score to Conquest. It's about been 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks, pretty much. This. The rain has finally stopped, and now there's just a light fog across the Forfin Golden Plains. But it is nice, and it's cool. It's not hot, it's not cold, it's just kind of a random, it's just a nice temperature. Sorry, I'm kind of scrambling to get shit written. I apologize. On the road there, you pass by the abandoned hunting store that you have helped with. And then you come to Feral Fangs. The eastern wing is still burnt down, but you see people walking around Conquest. When you left, people were staying either in the Bravado Chantry or in Kordengrad. But now you see people walking around. And as you reach Feral Fangs, you actually see like a multitude of people out there. Among them, you see Raskin, kind of just leaning up against a fence, reading a book, looking a tiny bit annoyed. And you also see my brain is not working apparently today. Give me a moment. Why can't my brain remember?
Kaylee?
No. Fuck. Why can't my brain remember? I apologize.
Is it
Describe
a
it to
person?
us. Yeah.
Is it Cloud?
Like-
Is it Hershey?
Is that the dragon?
my voice is just getting sick. I'm getting sick.
Use
I
your
swear to
words.
God, I don't know what's wrong with me right now. You see Samuel Redsheet. God damn, my brain. Oh my God.
Samuel! I run out to embrace Sam.
Samwise Gamgee. I mean, what?
Okay.
Sam!
You see Samuel. He's currently nursing a cup of ale. He doesn't even notice you before you're feet away, and basically you tackle him against like the wall he's leaning up against. He's like,
Sam!
What?
Just, it's
Oh.
just glad you're alive.
What?
Yeah! We killed Raish! We did it!
Oh my God, I
He pulls
heard.
from the dragon tooth. Like, he pulls out the dragon tooth to show him one of the scales.
Holy shit.
Yeah! Finally, we did it!
You okay? I mean,
Yeah, I've just, you know, last time I saw you, you weren't, you know, you weren't doing that good. So, just.
well, you guys
yeah.
did that magical healing, you know? It's so,
I
that
know,
made me feel
I
a lot
know,
better.
I remember that. It's just, it's been a while, man. I'm just, worried about you. Kind of blushes a little bit and scratches the back of his neck.
He just smiled. Well, I'm glad you guys are alright. I mean, you killed a dragon. That's worthy of celebration.
Yeah, we
Did
should.
were you guys also the ones that made that stockpile on the south side of town? I'm guessing by the look on your face. No.
Yeah, he's kind of like looking back at everyone.
A stockpile?
Yeah, what burned? What stockpile?
I don't know. But a couple days ago, not 2 days ago, 2 mornings ago, we all woke up and at Conquest Arch there was this massive stockpile of like building supplies and food and like as tall as a house. I don't know. I figured you guys did it or something.
Oh. Might this be the surprise that we were told about? I say to
It
It might
Colton,
be.
Yeah, I was
Whisper.
gonna say.
that is interesting.
Well, it must have been the gods then. Can't have been anything else.
Yeah,
Must
Go
have
with
been the
that.
wind.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, about we should organize that party, right? I think that definitely is in order. I think everyone needs the whole city needs to like celebrate this.
We do. You should talk to Kalmanor. He's from Kodagad.
Oh
You know
yes,
what?
we should
You'll
talk to
probably,
Kalmanor.
I think we will. Yeah, let's do that, guys.
Before they do, the Raskin is also in the area, right?
Yeah, he's right there.
Should
Like as you
also-
guys approach
Yes.
and land and Bo tackle Samuel, he like looked up and he's like, just he's not saying anything, but he's like there.
I would actually approach him.
Oh, you're
Raskin.
appro-
Oh, yes, hello, Adis. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Nice to see you after a while.
Yeah, it's It's been an interesting trip. Speaking of which, do you remember the letter I gave you to deliver?
Yes. I would be gone right now. Something's holding up the carriage I sent. I don't know what it is. It should have been here a couple days ago at least. Still. Yeah, sorry. Yes, I know. That still happens. Pulls it out.
I actually made a revised version of that letter. If you would be so kind as to deliver that instead. I made some
Sure.
interesting discoveries that changed some things. I'll hand him the new letter.
Alright. Raskin Carbonata will get that for you.
I'm sure he will.
Thanks.
How do you guys feel? Do you feel good?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty alright.
Whole town has been talking about you guys. Everyone knows what you did. Not the
How
whole
so?
town, it's all for Feast today.
How do they know it was so specific?
When the castle guard came back, they told everyone what happened.
Oh yeah, right.
You guys are heroes. You know, the Bucket Brigade. And behind you, under his breath, behind you all hear Olaf go, "What?"
Get fucked. I suppose we are.
Raskin, can I talk to you for a second, buddy?
Draws his knife from behind his
Yeah. He's gonna kind of like take him away, like put an arm around his shoulder, kind of like try to be friendly about it.
Take him around the corner.
He's led by you. You lead him. Sorry, you lead him like pushing him. Like he doesn't like.
Hero.
Like, he kind of resists a bit, but
yeah, it's okay. No, it's all good.
yes.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to tell you something quick.
I just want to talk to you. I
You
just
remember
want
that.
to talk to you.
Okay, just let him do his thing, please. Yeah.
You remember that really interesting magic box that I showed you before? You were kind of interested in. You know what I'm talking about? All right.
Yes.
You know
the
that
box of immeasurable power that you had me identify, and then
yeah.
that made you.
And you know that speaking of immeasurable power, I just took down this dragon, right? So imagine how much power I have right now. If I ever
Are you threatening me again?
because I want you to know how very, very dead. I will make sure you will not be resurrected, even if your family has the money for it. If you tell anyone about this box or me at all, just forget that you ever met me. Otherwise, if I found out that you've said a word to anyone, I'm gonna really make sure, that you stay dead. And it will not be a quick death. Do we have an
Roll
understanding,
me an
Raskin?
intimidation.
Go on, roll a 6.
If I could see him, I would make it a 2.
Please. No one can intimidate Raskin.
Okay.
He's unintimidatable.
God, intimidation. Okay.
I've tried.
It is a bad skill of mine.
It is a 2. It's actually worse.
Natural.
No one can intimidate the Raskin. He's 3 feet of condensed bastard.
Okay, I'm gonna look at his stats real quick.
Oh boy.
Please tell me he attacks. I can't wait to kill him.
Please tell me that
Please.
Raskin knows that I'm the actual powerhouse of this team.
Cannot wait to end him right now. No one would stop me. I'm the Dragon Slayer. Who's gonna stop?
I
I
feel
would.
like I would stop you.
Well,
Your
fuck.
fellow Dragon
I
Slayer.
mean,
We're basically
that.
gods.
God damn it.
You want to be a sheep again? I will make you
Wow.
a sheep.
Come on, guys.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, how important this
Guys,
is.
okay, guys. Shut up. Shut up, guys. He looks you up and down. And then he suddenly jabs a finger at your stomach. You would not speak to me as that way. I don't care if you're a dragon slayer. I don't care if you're a rogue. I don't care if you're a thief. I wasn't going to say anything, but you know what? Now I am. I'm going to tell my uncle as soon as I fucking see him, okay? I have lived in this town for however long. Survived a dragon attack.
Oh,
And you come over here threatening my life like
Oh.
that?
Bo.
Some damage. Unless I don't know, unless he has a shield spell or something can pull up that give him a 25 AC. Oh, and as a bonus action, I'm going to turn invisible too. Yeah. I don't think you said you guys are not in my line of sight. By the way, Colton, you just said that. Like, can't see
You
that.
guys hear Raskin talking, yelling, though.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the development I did not expect.
Neither did I. I didn't expect to roll a 2. I was going to intimidate him and leave it at that. But I mean, this motherfucker.
You rolled a natural 1 to a total of 2.
I know, but still,
You
can't.
cut him off, even surprising even yourself, as you pull out your rapier and stab him directly in the stomach. And he looks down for a moment, looking at it, before looking back up to you, and you disappear, rapier and all. You pull out your rapier. What do you do?
I come running
Is-
over.
Do we hear
Is he
that?
still alive?
He is still alive.
Okay.
Fuck.
Can I? If I hear that, and can I move
Well,
within?
just a
I
second.
want
Just a
to. I
second.
want.
Just a second. Just a second.
I didn't mean to press it yet.
Lance, what do you do? Lance, what do you do?
Can I roll something to see if I'm in shock at my own actions, or like would that be a kind of check? I don't know if
sure.
you're panic.
Roll me just a wisdom check. Sure, roll me a wisdom check to see. The higher, the more calm you are. The more in it you are. Oh wait, add sneak attack damage, because he was not expecting it.
Oh fuck, guys. Okay, give me a second. 22 total, is it?
So 22 damage total. Yeah, he's still up, but he's hurting.
Alright.
Yeah, so you stab him, you pull it out, and you turn invisible. 13, you're like, you still have your senses. You're not in shock or anything, but you're still like, I just did that. What is your first instinct after this?
Fuck. I was hoping he'd be dead and I could just run. So I guess my first instinct was just to run. I mean, maybe he'll bleed out. I don't know. God, no. I mean, I've already can't let him talk. Fuck. Shit.
Your first instinct was to run. So I'm gonna go off with that.
Run, and he's gonna be like, "What do you think about that, bitch?" Like say something to that effect to intimidate him as a run off.
So for everyone else, you guys see Lance take Raskin away around the corner. After a couple moments, you hear Raskin shout after I wasn't going to say anything, but now I am. I'm gonna go to my uncle and tell him everything. And then in the middle of him yelling, you just hear, "I'm gonna tell my uncle everything. I'm gonna go back. Stop!" And then just silence.
As soon as I hear the silence, I would like to cast Rolithim's Psychic Lance. I do not need to see my target, but I have to name the target. And it's within a 120-foot radius.
What's the range of it?
120-foot radius.
Why don't we? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a battle map, aren't I? Let me.
Wow.
What, you didn't have one prepared? What's wrong with you? What the hell? God,
I mean, technically I do, because you get. No, hey, shut up. Technically, I do actually, because you guys are at feral fangs.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I'd like to see that again, like the half burnt down feral things.
Oh, just give me a moment. God, this is. Oh my God, there's like fucking nothing here.
It's not like Bo planned this. Again, the intimidation. He's not good at it, but that was the whole plan.
You just stab.
It's not like I planned to stab him.
Yeah,
It's not like I planned to stab him.
You're defending yourself.
I am so glad you guys understand me. Thank you for understanding.
Yes, you are a murder hobo. A kleptomaniac murder hobo.
Not all the time. Just with Raskin. Just Raskin.
You lost
Okay,
your privileges for everything.
You have just ruined your relationship with this party.
I know, but
Yeah.
God, I mean, first of all, he didn't know that Raskin was not going to say something. But I mean, my God, it really is just it's going to fuck up everything. His whole fucking life. Like, he really cannot let that get back to the college. Yeah, it's what happened. How it played out. I did not expect that either. No, I really didn't. But especially when he yeah, it was it was his only choice.
You should have learned from the one time I tried to intimidate Raskin. You don't intimidate Raskin.
I don't think I was there for that. You did that alone, like just you and him.
I mean, you don't know that in character, but out of character.
Yeah.
You should know that no one intimidates the
Well,
Raskin.
why do we roll so crappily to intimidate him is the real question.
You don't intimidate the gnome.
So Colton, you are within 120 feet of.
Alright, intelligence save, Lance, DC 17.
Well, I might be able to do it. I rolled a 16 before. Let's see. No, there's no way. You said it's a save?
Yep, I accidentally sent the roll to the DM. Yep, DC 17. You take 30 psychic damage, and you
Holy
are currently...
fuck.
And let me double check.
Put a more emotional music. Hopefully it'll work.
Alright, so... You are incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
But still invisible.
Okay.
Well, no, I mean...
I think...
Oh, your correction. You are incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Alright, so...
Okay, I feel like... I feel like everyone should roll initiative.
Yeah. I just want to point something out, just to be fair. Although I am invisible, that's true. I think it's fair to say that there is a large pile of a puddle of blood underneath me where my body is currently standing.
Your rapier is probably dripping blood.
I cannot click on my token.
Neither can I.
Help.
Huh? Why not?
Try harder.
Dragged and dropped him.
Did you do
Okay.
Did you do Adis or Adis at 8th level? Because those are two separate things now.
Just a second. It wouldn't matter either way, but here.
Oh, now I can click on it.
Second. Yeah, I'm fixing it. Colton Basher. This is not good music.
I'll go ahead.
I did not expect this to happen. Oh my god.
I don't think Raskin did either. I think that's why he was a little. I mean, he really provoked me in my defense.
That's why sneak attack.
Oh no, how dare he talk back against you after you talk shit to him and threaten to kill him.
Exactly. How dare he? Doesn't he know he's an NPC?
No, he doesn't.
Well, someone needs to tell him.
Does your invisibility
clearly
break
not
when you
you.
take damage?
Wait, what did you say?
Does your invisibility break when you take damage?
I don't think so. It's not really a concentration as far as I let me look at the description.
Yeah, read it. It's like it acts like greater invisibility.
It doesn't
No.
say anything about concentration. Here, I can post it if you want. I mean, it does say after. I mean, we can say I maybe casted it before I attacked or something, so it's only going to last for a minute or something.
Okay, did everyone
Okay.
initiative?
Yeah. Wow, really?
You still need to sort initiative. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oshana, you have advantage on everything this turn. What would you like to do?
Well, I
Wait, I need to continue, sorry.
I am relatively far away, so all I can do really is get closer. Which, if I run my full distance and then use dash action, that is as far as I can get. There is not much more I can do.
All right. I'll say because you rolled a natural 20, you can move an additional 10 feet.
Okay.
Yep, the alpha legs in it. All right.
So
Colton, I'll say that you readied your action to do that spell because it kind of already happened. So I'll say you can have your full turn.
Okay. I'm gonna begin moving. DC 17 intelligence save.
Fuck. Okay. Lance, do it.
You are incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
How much damage?
26 psychic.
Oh, gee. Yeah, we all know who the real powerhouse is.
Darn.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Oh, I am.
You cut out there.
I'm good.
Okay. Adis, what would you like to do?
I will run over here using my movement. I think here. Spend 1 key point, bonus action, Step of the Wind. Move over here. And I still have 20 feet left. That's more than enough to get over to Raskin. And I will.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me describe this. You only heard the sudden stifling of noises and the rushing of footsteps. As you round the corner, you hear what sounds like coughing coming from just air in the distance, and you see like a trail of blood that is currently pooling out and being coughed out from an invisible source, which must be Lance. And now leaning against the wall of Feral Fangs, holding his chest and holding his chest with one hand and pulling out his lung with another, is Raskin. Just just breathing heavy and still in shock.
Yeah, no. I will use my attack to make 2 unarmed strikes, both of which will be uses of Hands of Healing on Raskin. So Raskin gets 15 points of healing damage. And I place both of my hands on his chest.
Okay. As you go to do these hands of healing, you put up your hands and you get ready to kind of do your strike, and you see his eyes like light up in pure fear as he thinks you're attacking him too. But you hit his chest lightly, and these glows emanate from your hands that spread across his body, and you see the blood that is like pouring from his chest suddenly, almost nearly stopping. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
With my last 10 feet, I'll move in front of Raskin. That's it for my turn.
All right. Mariska is going to dash get there. Samuel, I'll just say he spends he doesn't run. He just walks in this direction, unsure what's going on. Raskin. He doesn't have a mage armor ready. There! And he is going to attempt to dispel your invisibility, but since it's the candles, it's kind of a ninth level spell. So, using abilities. Okay, so DC 19.
Intelligence.
Okay. $17, nothing. He can tell that he did a good job, but he's still confused, holding up his wand, looking at it in just confusion. But he stays where he is. Lance.
He can do nothing. He
You
is
are
incapacitated.
That is correct.
You look at Adis looking in your direction angrily, and you attempt to turn and continue running, but there's something. There's like your legs cannot move, and you fall forward, landing on one knee as you cough more blood onto the ground.
Dude, your
like,
brain
fuck,
is
fuck,
hemorrhaging
fuck.
right now.
Yeah, you have
Yep.
like almost like you're having a massive headache. You just feel your heartbeat throbbing in your brain, boom, 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 boom. And every second your heartbeat seems to get faster with the shock and the fear. Boom, 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 boom. And your breath is getting faster and faster, but continue to be clogged by the blood that you are vomiting as you are freaking out. Calm, we'll sprint. Getting 60. Or sorry, that's Olaf. Wrong person. Olaf will happily sprint there. Sorry, that's Callum. Sorry, Callum will happily sprint there. Olaf will do the same, running there. Jasper just goes, what's going on? Sway is going to sprint and do the exact same thing. Okay, top of the round is Shauna.
Okay. I am going to move. Let's see. I believe I'm able to move to here. And I say, what happened? What is going on?
Lance attacked me! She's over there where the blood is!
I follow the trail of blood with my eyes. And I'm going to center
See you.
on where the blood is stopped at and seems to be a larger puddle. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay, roll me a dexterity saving throw, Lance. DC 17, it seems.
Is it at disadvantage for being incapacitated?
Let me check.
Oh, yeah, shouldn't he
He
automatically
just
fail?
cannot take actions or reactions.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. What was it again?
Dexterity
Dexterity
saving
saving throw.
Jeez. How much?
You'll see a
I rolled
Invisibility.
a 3. I rolled a 3.
you see a glow of light all around that seems to cling to the whole outline of Bo.
What color was it?
It is a kind of sunset colors.
And he can no longer benefit from being invisible.
I also have.
Yep.
We also have advantage
So-
on back rolls against him, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It's going to be fun.
So, in the space where you see the blood being poured out, you don't see Lance, but you see the very distinct outline of him begin to just glow radiant sunset colors, and you know exactly where he is. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Oshana?
That is it.
All right, Colton Vasher.
All right, I am going to go ahead and I'll go ahead and activate my Arcadian Spirit and grow my additional arms.
Okay,
Sorry, what?
do so.
I beg your pardon.
Wow.
A new.
It's not actual arms. It's more like spectral arms, like see-through, slightly blue.
Adis, you have another drawing that you need to add to your list. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna first of all bonus action Misty Step to here. Can I see Lance from?
Yes.
How far away am I though?
Well within
70 feet.
range. Well within range is all you need.
Well, that's all. Let's do it.
First of all, I better see if I get my spell back.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to cast Fireball,
Oh my god! Seriously?
and I'm going to make his roll a 2.
And fuck my life.
Drag it on. Go into cool character stuff and drag
You
it
know
on.
what? He has a flashback because this is not the first time he's burned to a crisp at this location. Please tell me that Mr. Nuts is nowhere near me when this goes off.
Roll dexterity 7 through Lance.
Nope, it's a 2.
Yep, I got it too.
Oh, yeah, never mind. So
Mr.
you
Nuts,
take
though.
19 fire damage.
That is exactly how much I need to reach 0. So I'm at 0. I fall to the
There's
ground.
a massive explosion that quakes the air, and you see a number of birds fly from the nearby Mildreth forest. As the explosion recedes, and you see the glow, and you see Lance's body thrown into the air before falling to the ground unconscious. His rapier falling into the ground beside him. Actually, like, stabbing the ground from being, like, thrown up into the air from explosion, stabbing the ground.
Don't you dare go around thinking you the powerhouse of this party.
Yeah, I never said that out of character. He was trying to intimidate
Okay,
him.
so that... Is there anything else you want to do with your second... Oh no, you Misty Stepped.
That's why I did.
Okay. That ends combat.
Man, that was a low damage fireball, too.
Yeah, it was.
Thank God.
Still didn't get
Don't
to
miss-
punch anything.
Mr. Nuts better
You
have
can,
survived.
you can punch him
All
while
I'm
he's
saying.
down. You can punch him while he's... He is
Fucking
very not
stabs me.
stable. He's not stable right now, by the way.
I'll
I
Um,
am going to walk over.
okay. I with
Do
my
not
healers
heal him.
with my healer's kit, I can stabilize him to 1 HP. Can I choose to stabilize him to 0?
And healing someone is like an automatic thing, right? Or do you have to like make a check?
No, with the healer feat, I don't have to make a check with a healer. Well, I have a healer's kit that
With a
allows me to
successful-
bypass
with
the check. And
with a
the
successful
healer feat,
medicine
I
check.
also
With a
No.
successful medicine check, you can bring him
yes,
up.
No,
but I
but-
have.
but-
Shut up! I have
Yeah.
a healer's
Just-
kit, so that
just
allows
let
me
him
to
talk.
bypass the check, and I have the healer feat, which makes it so when I stabilize someone, they regain 1 HP.
Yeah.
Can I ignore the second rule?
Sure, I'll allow that. I'd say you would be able to stabilize him.
Okay.
Colton's gonna sit there with his wand pointed at Bo.
I will collect all of Bo's weapons.
Take everything
His
off
ring,
of him.
everything. Actually, yeah. Just
Ooh.
strip him nude.
Oh my.
Same thing as the
I
doctor.
feel violated. I
uh,
feel violated.
I just throw it into the.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
So,
Yes.
it appears Bo has done something that is certainly treacherous. However, we should refrain from taking any particularly brash action. We should restrain him because we do not want him doing possibly anything again. However, we should treat him fairly, and when the time is correct, he should receive fair justice, not a renegade justice. Is that clear?
I'll still take his weapons though.
Now that is fair.
Take his magical artifacts.
I'll take. what's it? The rapier, the bow, every arrow, including the magic one.
The
I'll
ring.
Let's see.
search. Nah, the ring
he
isn't
has-
one. I'll search through his stuff if he has any hidden knives. Maybe
Yeah,
by
he has-
chance I stumble upon the potions.
Okay.
He has 2 daggers.
Okay.
that were-
Okay. While
Two
you're
rapiers,
doing
a
this,
short bow, a long bow.
Oshana, after you say that, Colton and Adis begin to take all of Lance's dangerous weapons and everything on him, and Olaf just goes, "You try to kill the gnome," and he's going to swipe down with his claymore.
I'm going
At
to
Lance.
stop
Can
him.
I interrupt?
I'm going to.
God.
Yeah, I'm going to stand
is-
in their way.
with his great sword, sir.
Can
I
I
mean, he's
make an unarmed
swinging.
strike?
I'm going to stand in the way.
Okay. Okay, Oshana, roll me just a normal, just a just a dexterity check.
Make it a 16.
Okay, I rolled a 16 plus 1 then. So 17.
Okay, let me see what his thing would be. So he has advantage. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so that would have killed him, I think. Because it's a natural 20, and he's down.
Well, it's already a
And
crit
when you,
when you hit him while he's down, so critting on the crit doesn't make it any more crit.
yeah.
I
It
don't
would bring him
Okay,
down.
that's-
It would
that's
put him
fair,
at 2
but-
death fail.
Okay, I'll say that. Okay, I'll say this.
Do I successfully stand in their way?
So Olaf goes, oh, fuck that, and he swings down with a wide arc, swinging from above his head, swinging at Lance's neck, and he manages to make contact. But at the last second, Oshana, you reach forward and grab the blade, and you take half the damage. So it would be so max is 2d6 plus 3, so 12, 15, 15 plus 8. 23, half of 23. You take 11 slashing damage as you grab the greatsword mid-motion, and you manage to stop him from cutting off Chance's head. But he still takes Chance. Also, you still take 1 failed death saving throw.
Okay.
As he swings down, cutting about half an inch into Chance's neck.
I would
Got
like.
What do you guys do?
I would like to
Uh,
cast Hold Person on Olaf.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, DC 7.
Come on, let me do something for once.
You can punch him while he's restrained.
I want.
Oh!
Okay,
Natural 20. 2 nats in a row, baby.
I'll punch
Jesus.
him.
Punch him. Roll to hit.
That is a 21 to hit. I will do a stunning
That
strike
hits.
on that. 5
That's
bludgeoning damage.
another wisdom saving throw.
No, that's Constitution. It says there on the description.
What? He's,
Okay.
he's
Okay,
pissed.
second attack. 23 to hit. That's
Hits.
8 bludgeoning, and I'll do another stunning strike.
Saves. He's mad.
Okay, bonus.
He really wants an excuse to kill a member of the Bucket Brigade.
Okay, bonus action, another unarmed strike. Ooh. I believe an 8 does not hit.
So he swipes down, being
I'm not
stopped
done
by Oshana.
He's not
I
done.
know. I'm just describing it. Gets hit by a spell from Colton that he manages to resist and gets boom boom pummeled into his side, and he manages to resist that as well. Just basically just in just a flurry of blows from both you and Colton, he manages to resist every single one. And at the last one, he manages to take a hand away from his greatsword and he doesn't catch your fist, but he knocks it away. Continue.
We settled on 2 AC for 1 unarmed strike, right? For the candle ability.
I changed it for on the candles page. So if you look at that, we can get the confirmation. I believe it is, yes.
Let me just look it up real quick.
You're gonna go, but standing here.
No, but I really don't like that song actually. Hold on.
I really like that song, so that's what's gonna be happening in my head.
Let's see. 2 AC for 1 unarmed strike, so I'll do 17 AC. That's 8 additional strikes I can make. Strike 1. You are seriously telling me that. Away. Okay, you're seriously telling me that this is how it's supposed to work. Seriously, okay?
You hit his armor.
Can I?
Are you fucking kidding me?
You hit his armor again. He's fucking pissed.
Do you have any inspiration?
24. Thank you.
That one hits. Roll damage.
5 bludgeoning, another stunning strike.
Oh, he saves.
Oh my god.
He's still looking fine. He's
3 more attacks.
He's not even half health.
Okay. That's 20.
So what max? Okay, max is 1d6 plus 3, 9. 9 plus 5, 14. You punch him right in the neck.
2 more strikes. That's a 16.
Do you have inspiration?
Hits.
Oh, does it?
I'm not going to waste inspiration on hitting Olaf.
That meets that 16 meets his AC.
Another 5 bludgeoning.
All right.
And last strike.
So.
Fuck
right.
that.
Okay. You did not need to use that last strike, so you can still keep that AC. As he swings down, nearly cutting off Chance's head, he manages just to hold person, and he is suddenly pummeled in a. You don't even see Adis's fists moving as he just punches down his side, his legs, and then up like karate chops his neck to where he's choking. He manages to deflect some of them before Adis punches him right in the chin, doing an uppercut, and he raises about a foot in the air before being sliding back 5 feet. Dust kicking up and mud being thrown into the air as he's knocked unconscious in 1 round.
Are we doing like turns, or can I do something?
Yeah, we're not in combat right now.
Okay.
So
I'll
sure,
do with him the same as with Lance. Actually, I'll re-stabilize Lance as well, I guess. Bring them both to 0. After that, I would like to not cast, but hold the spell. Where is it? Have I? Do I even have it prepared? Never mind. I don't have inflict wounds prepared. I'll just look at Sway, Mariska, and Callum. I'll be like, anyone else feel like taking a turn?
You see Sway look at you and does nothing, just watching the scene in silence. Callum looks at you before looking down and then rushing to his brother's side, kneeling and just looking over him. And then you meet eyes with Mariska, who just meets your gaze before looking across the entire scene. And she just walks away,
That's
running in
fair.
the corner.
Can all of us here agree that there has been enough bloodshed today? We need not more.
Just to be sure, I'll start disarmoring, and tying up Olaf and Lance.
Alright. Go ahead, roll me either survival or sleight of hand. You can use the same roll for both.
I'll use sleight of hand. I will guide myself on that. That is a 21.
He fucking stabbed me. Why is he so scared of people knowing about the box?
That might be a thing to discuss, actually. Are you still hurt?
Fine.
Right. I'll make sure that both Lance and Olaf are secured, and then I'll use my action to... Where is it? Channel Divinity Balm of Peace. And I will casually stride over there, and every person I pass will receive 13 points of healing.
Does this include Olaf?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just say he's still unconscious for the sake of this. As you do this, Raskin... and he waves his wand in a familiar way now. You've seen Colton do a few times, and he takes a couple steps away.
What are you doing, Raskin? May I ask?
Uncle, there's a man here named Lance. He stabbed me, I'm fine. He had a strange black box. You know anything? You guys don't hear the response. It's internal. And then he tucks his wand away.
I'll go over to Lance and kneel down in front of him. Is he awake?
Do you heal him for 13 points?
Yeah. Him, Olaf, and
So,
Raskin.
yeah, Chance, you awaken with your party and Olaf, like, unconscious beside you. You groan and you look to the side and you see hands on the fence. Samuel's hands on the top rungs and Jasper's on the bottom rungs looking on this. You see Samuel and Jasper just watching this display. And you just look up and you see the sun just high above you for a moment. And you cough out a little bit more blood before... What do you do?
Lance, may I ask you a question?
Each size. What's up?
What the actual fuck are you doing?
That is a fair question.
You guys laugh and make fun of what might happen if I got caught. You've been in Dolvengard's prison. You think that's anything. You don't have the slightest fucking clue of what they'll do to me.
So you're afraid of getting caught in what they do to you. And to cope with that fear, you decided to attack Raskin, who up to this point has been friendly towards us. That makes sense.
Up until this point, he was contacting grandfather or whoever. Up until now, I still thought that that's what he was planning to do. I mean, it's funny. I mean, up until now, they could have taken back what they had, what I stole, but now it's too late because it's gone. And what you don't realize is that I would rather die than end up in that jail cell, be tortured every day by those fucking wizards. I'd rather die. So just kill me and be over with. That's what you want.
Not even 5 minutes ago, you talked to Sam about wanting to celebrate. And now you're out here committing murder.
You first. You killed people before I ever. Remember that?
That was different.
Why? Because they were going to hurt you and destroy your life?
Because they were directly threatening my life. And I acted in
Exactly.
self-defense.
Exactly.
Did Raskin pull a weapon on you? Did he threaten to cast a spell on you?
He threatened to expose Magocracy, and it's just as well. I mean, if not more powerful.
You
it's a death
provoked him.
sentence.
You know, Chance, if you talk to us about these things, we could work on a plan together and talk to people together. Because I don't know if you've realized, but you are not a people person.
Oh, I get that.
Alright, then we are.
It doesn't matter what he thinks. I don't care what my uncle says. You're gonna go to. Your worst fear is gonna come true. You're gonna go to the dungeons of Avalon.
Don't
You're
make
gonna
me
find.
regret healing you.
He stabbed me!
Shut up. I know. He shot me as well before it's
I'm going to go find the Ivory Watch. And he walks away.
Do we want to do anything about that?
In the middle of the fence.
I can catch up to him. Let's just throw Lance in the briefcase for now.
No,
No,
he'll get
I was
out if
gonna
he's
like-
in the briefcase.
No, I won't. Say that.
There are.
It's more for his own sake than anyone else's, really. No one in town knows about the briefcase, so it's rather safe in there.
The Alpine
True.
League does. And do you think Olaf's gonna keep his fucking mouth shut? No.
Well, you think when Olaf goes around telling people that Bo is hiding in a suitcase, they will believe him?
That depends on... I guess that would depend on Sway then.
And, well, Callum, but you seem quiet one.
Calm doesn't say anything. He just looks at you guys.
I look
This
towards
way
him
speaks.
and I nod.
As far as I'm concerned, the Alpine League has been disbanded. I don't think Mariska's coming back. These two boys should go back home to whatever's left.
And what about you?
From what I know, that was the wish anyway. I'll continue on as I was.
Alright. Callum, would you mind joining us inside the briefcase to discuss this situation?
He doesn't speak. He can talk in a notebook, but he's mute.
He can nod or shake his head.
It's true. Roll me a persuasion, because he just fucked up his brother.
I will guide myself on that. That's an 18.
He looks at you, looks back at Olaf, and looks back at you, and he just very lightly shakes his head.
I do not feel we need to get Callum involved at the moment.
He got himself involved. But alright, let's just... I don't know. I would like to talk to Olaf for a moment, so the rest of you could go on ahead into the briefcase. I'll join you in a moment.
All right.
I will go ahead. Sure. I trust you to keep things reasonable.
Of course.
I'll make sure it is. Okay, so who all goes in the briefcase? Do you guys want Callum to go? Actually, Callum wouldn't go.
Yeah.
He wouldn't want to leave. He wouldn't want to leave Olaf alone with this.
I'll go in.
I'll hold the briefcase because I'm the one who carries.
Okay, so I'm guessing Chance goes in as well.
I don't think he has much choice.
Obviously, that's the whole.
There's a nice cell.
I will go
Alright.
down there with Chance.
Okay. And Colton, you do not enter, right?
Nope, I hold on to the briefcase.
Alright.
I do indeed
Adis,
lock it.
Okay. Adis, you stand above Olaf, looking at him, and you kind of feel a sense of achievement. Having you finally shut his fucking mouth. And as you look at him, he slowly begins to wake.
I'll also sit down in front of him, so we are on eye level. And I'll lightly shake him awake.
Fuck it off, dragon, get off me!
Alright, shut your mouth. Let me ask you a question. What the actual fuck was that?
What? He's just trying to kill the gnome.
So you just...
That fucking rat bastard deserves it. It's not just that. I mean, having you.
Shut your mouth for once. What gives you the right to decide if a person lives or dies? In this specific situation, he did not threaten you. You were not in any danger. You just came up to him and decided to cut off his head. Why?
Haven't you seen him? Have you seen the way he talks, does anything?
No one's disagreeing
Oh, he's
that he
changed
isn't a terrible
Fucking
person.
name.
We have spent more time with him than you have, so yes, I'm quite aware that he is... how to put it? A disaster of a person. So are you. By the way.
What? You think because you got those lanterns and because you did the killing blow to a dragon, you think you have all the say over what's right and wrong?
No, I think you just tried to kill my friend.
What a joke.
Who admittedly tried to kill someone else. We will deal with that later, but still, that doesn't excuse why you tried to kill him.
Okay, so what are you gonna do about it? Kill me if you're gonna fucking kill me. Otherwise, let me go.
Why does every one of you fuckers have a death wish? What is your problem with literally everyone and everything?
You wouldn't fucking understand. Our hometown was burnt down to fucking ash. And you come here for Vista and you become fucking heroes? Fucking someone from a kobold village and a fucking half-dragon. You come here. You've no stake in this land. You don't care.
Oh yes, we just fought a dragon because we had nothing else to do. Yeah, great logic.
He slowly stands up.
No, I believe he doesn't. I tied him up in a way that he's sitting down, and he's going to sit.
Oh yeah, he's tied up. Sorry, I forgot he was tied up. Okay, never mind. So tell me, Adis, Dragon the Slayer, what are you gonna do? Just enlighten me. Right now is the moment.
What I intend to do in general, what I intend to do with you and Lance, be more specific.
Oh, don't be a jackass.
Why, you're a jackass all the time.
That was a genuine question.
Fucking either let me go or stab me in the heart. What are you gonna do?
Why would I do either of those things? No, I would like to have this discussion with you. I don't wish to harm you. Every time I have harmed you was because you have provoked me to do so. I'm also not just going to let you waltz away after trying to kill my friend. So please. I do understand that it's not easy to lose your home, especially not in such a violent way, but that doesn't excuse your behavior towards literally everyone except your brother.
He just kind of almost growls. Just doesn't say anything. Just glares at you.
Have you ever, at least once in your life, tried to think before you act? That is a genuine question. Because you seem to act on
you.
impulse.
This isn't discussion. This is just you insulting me. We got a problem with each other, yeah.
I have no problem with you. You
But
seem
I've
to have
been
a
the
problem with
one.
us.
Where were you during the Scourge of Conquest? The second Scourge of Conquest? Yeah, hiding in a fucking hole? I was out there trying to save people's lives.
I point towards the bridge. Over there was one house that I broke the door to free a child that was inside. I moved past Reish into Korak's forge where I save Raskin, his father, and Kodak himself. I believe a couple other people on the way as well. Meanwhile,
There's no purpose to this conversation.
I am
Just-
trying to find some middle ground here. Why would you try to kill Chance? He was already on the ground, we were already dealing with it, you had no stake in this fight, you just invited yourself and then decided to kill him. Why?
Roll me a persuasion.
I will guide myself on that. That is a 25.
You fucks came here and stole all the glory here. He's a fucking rat bastard. I wouldn't be surprised if he was murdered down south where we fucking came from.
Believe me when I say he's too
Oh,
much of a pussy to kill anyone.
He just tried to kill the gnome, so I don't really
That
believe
is
you
a
there.
first, actually.
I was just quickening the judgment process.
So this is about us supposedly stealing your glory.
He doesn't say anything.
I personally don't care. Quite on the contrary, actually. I don't exactly like being admired in this way. But it was Mariska, actually, who decided to tell the guardsmen who contributed in the fight the most. None of us had a say in it.
What?
You would notice if you
Fucking
paid attention.
traitor!
Here,
Bitch!
she's already left.
Fucking Elias!
Instead of damning other people, maybe you should try.
What do you want from me?
Would do that. What I am trying to do here is
And-
make peace with
And at this point, you guys start to see a number of other citizens begin to go to the fens where Samuel and Jasper are to see what all the commotion is about.
Aren't they inside the briefcase?
No.
You are. You and
No,
Ashana.
these are just
Okay. Never mind. Got it.
The reason why I'm talking to you right now, Olaf, is because I don't want to have to worry about waking up with a knife in my throat one day. Because I don't want to have this feud that apparently is going on between our two groups. So I want to sort it out now.
As far as I'm concerned, we're dragon killers together. I wasn't gonna do anything until Lance came and tried to stab the gnome.
It is true, you are dragon killers. You participated in the fight. I'm not disputing that fact. Neither should anyone else. But you seem to have, how would I say it? Maybe self-worth issues? Either way,
Fuck
does not
you.
exactly excuse that you just tried to murder someone. Even if he himself also tried to murder someone.
And at that, you hear behind you a female voice that you don't recognize. What happened? Did the Alpine League try to kill someone?
It's
I
a
think it-
complicated story, but no, don't blame the Alpine League as a whole. We are trying to sort it out. Just stay over there for the moment, please.
Bucket Brigade, we want to know what's happening. What's going on?
People attacking each other for reasons that I'm trying to uncover. Please just give me a moment.
Roll me another persuasion.
I will guide myself on that. No, that's an 11.
No. Heroes are for Vista. I mean, we need to know, are you alright?
Everything is alright. No one is actively dying.
Then what's happened? What's happened? And you see more begin to crowd at the fence. And slowly becoming a crowd. It's already a crowd. It's slowly becoming more like a mob.
How about we move a little
Why is
over there behind the building?
Why is Olaf tied up? Bucket Brigade!
This is merely a dispute we are currently trying to settle. If you would give us maybe 20, 30 minutes, that is all we will need. You may go along your way.
Roll me a persuasion check, Colton.
Can I guide him on that? I think I need to touch him for it.
Yeah, it's too late for that. 13.
Oh yeah.
A couple of them listen to you, but a good like about split the population in half. As like some of them go like, okay, we gotta trust them.
If you insist on staying, I would politely request that everyone just shut your mouth and watch.
Hey, we're trying to get answers. What happened at Mount Dawnfire?
You will have your answers at a later time. The threat is dealt with via the combined efforts of everyone who is there. The militias of Conquest, the Alpine League, and the Bucket Brigade.
Why is Olaf tied up? The leader of the Alpine League.
That will be determined later.
Tell us! And they begin, like, just chanting that.
Let's go somewhere more
I
private.
Uh,
will cast Thaumaturgy to both make my voice boom 3 times as loud and to make the earth tremble a little bit. And I say, would you please shut up? Just give us a
Roll
moment.
me an intimidation.
I'm not so good at those.
I would say with advantage.
And guidance.
Of course I will guide myself. There we go. That's 17.
The ground begins to shake, and they really freak out. Ah! Ah! And they all run away. Even Sam, who's like gripping onto the fence and is the last to leave, he looks at all you guys and then takes a step away before dashing off around the corner. Jasper stays, however, kind of scared, but also just really confused on what's happening. He's just gripping the fence and looking at you guys.
All right. Olaf, can you promise me that if we let you go, you won't try to harm us in any way again?
As you turn back to face him, you hear that he's been laughing during that whole altercation with the crowd. Yeah, I promise. I don't think I can make a dent in you guys anyway. Bucket Brigade.
Out of game question, do therapists exist?
Not really.
Okay.
Well,
Psychology was basically invented in like the early 1900s, late 1800s.
I know a good monastery you can go to.
No, I'm not letting in anywhere near that.
you can call it a spiritual retreat.
All right. Fuck it. I'll start untying him, but I'll say, please promise me another thing. Just try to work on yourself a little bit. You're going to get yourself into trouble if you keep giving in to your anger. I know what I'm talking about. It literally got me killed.
So you have untied him now?
Yes.
He stands up and he goes, "Ugh. I just don't want to deal with you guys anymore. Let's just celebrate being Dragon Slayers and let's part ways, okay?
Works fine with me.
We're in the history books."
I literally do not care.
Careful what the crowd thinks of you. And he walks around you and begins to leave. And quickly, Olaf.
I do
quickly
hand him
Calm
back
begins
his
to-
armor and weapon. Or maybe I give them to Sway, actually.
Sway would take him, just go. Sway would just look at you, nod, but you can tell there's a lot of emotion and thought behind it. Like she's given you her respect. And then she goes to follow them.
We should probably move.
Probably.
What are we even going to do with Chance? He did something pretty fucking horrific.
Let's try to figure that out now. Maybe we should move back into our old rooms before we go into the suitcase. There is a back door.
There is a back door. I'll gesture for Jasper to follow.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Colton.
Yes.
Is Chance bad now?
Admittedly,
I
he did something less than moral. I can't even lie, what he did was terrible. But we can't just go around being judge, jury, and executioner.
No. He seems nice. We had a nice talk the other day. I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't know. I just I think I'll stay up here.
All I know is it sounds like a reactionary thing, something he did in the spur of the moment. But that still doesn't excuse it.
Yeah.
With how badly Raskin was injured, it was probably full intent to kill, not just maim.
Okay, just do what you're gonna do, okay?
Indeed.
Alright, do you guys enter the briefcase?
Yes,
Yeah.
and I'll ask Jasper to slide it under the bed.
He will. Alright.
So
So
did we-
first off,
Yeah. I was gonna say, did we have a
first off, we're gonna go
female
to Oshana.
there?
Yeah, yeah. You guys have like 30 minutes to do
yeah.
whatever.
Okay, good. I'm glad. It's a lot.
So Oshana, you carry Lance down because you carry Chance down to say because he's tied up. Go from there. Should be able to see the map.
Okay. And there we are at the bottom. Why don't you come over this way? And I'm going to walk over to the bed and I sit down and say, have a seat.
He sort of winces as he sits down. Still has quite a few.
Mm.
He doesn't think.
Well, I'm going to be frank with you. It was pretty brash actions you took. And you do have friends with me and the others in our group. None of us are happy about the way you acted. However, it does not mean that we are immediately disowning you or outcasting you. No. Because I think we know you have your own things that you are dealing with. And how you have dealt with them, we do not approve of. But we want to know, I at least want to know. You say that the black box, the one that the key was in.
You know,
No, that it is. So that one. No, that is the box. Yes, in the room. So the box does not exist anymore. No, does it?
No,
It was
neither
just
does
the
the
key.
key. Doesn't exist anymore.
Well, from what I understand, the key exists, but Ferox has it.
He shrugs. He honestly doesn't know. He thought droid.
It sounded like the key has the ability to destroy Ferox. So, it is understandable why Ferox did not want to let us have it. However, it also sounds like
I thought it just opened the god prison.
It can also close.
the key did not just open, it can also close said prisons.
Right.
Ugh,
Did I ever
Oh,
tell
Paul.
you the whole story, Oshana?
I don't think you ever told me the whole thing. Please.
What do you know?
Well, it sounds like you had stolen this box for some reason. You thought that if you return the box at some point, that you may not go to prison?
Yeah, I guess until Kaylee told me that it didn't matter because it was actually all about politics and they were just using it as an excuse to start their war. Oh, so fuck.
What else am I missing?
What
Please
was
start,
it like
start from
where
the
you
beginning.
grew up, Shana?
Hmm.
What was it like where you live? People, the town or city?
It was most of the time there was peace. However, we were Lana. We are those who are seen as often as prey. And behind that peace, there was a constant fear.
But
As
like,
there-
did you live in a town? Did you have normal jobs like other?
It was a sizable village.
What did your family do?
My family.
Like, were you rich? Were you poor? Did you have money? Grotto?
It money was not a major thing. There were
Must-
ways of, I suppose, closer to Barato.
Communal sort of.
Is more communal. Yes.
Where I grew up, it wasn't.
I understand
do you
that
know
is true around
anything
here.
about Avalon? Do you know much about it?
I have heard the name. I do not know much about it.
I'm not sure if you can even imagine how big it is compared to your small village, because it is a huge place, and I know most
Is it bigger than
like back
Wittenjude?
of my hand. Is it what now?
Is it bigger than Wittenjude?
Is it bigger than? I forget.
Wittenjude was, you would probably say Avalon was about the same size as Wittenjude. Wittenjude was just underground and different layered, so it didn't seem as big.
I mean,
But if you were to put Wittenjude on one flat plane, it would probably be as big as Avalon.
he sort of shrugs and he's like, I mean, kind of. It's about the same size, but in Avalon, there's like these tall, spiraling towers, and it just feels bigger. It's not underground.
It is a big city then.
Yes, it's a big city, and they, like I said, it's not communal. My family was actually well off, like not bad. Well, I mean, it was we could afford it, could afford to live. And then my dad, he, well, I mean, he was a thief like me, but he didn't steal from just regular people. He would steal big jobs, going into tombs and stuff, you know. And he,
More of a treasure hunter?
I don't know. I mean, he didn't really tell me that much about it, and a lot of about he actually did is still today. But his last job was to steal this thing called the Eye of the Dragon, and it looked like this. And he pulls out one of the jewels from the pouch that is
Your hands are tied.
fuck says, and it looks like this, and he kind of points to a pouch. Belt.
Would you like me
Nods
to?
to Look, open that. Open the pouch there. I forgot.
I'll open the pouch and look in.
It is an emerald the size of a fist. And he said it looks like that, except it was a ruby. So, and I guess it was magic. I don't know. Kaylee won't tell me what it actually is. She's like super secret. Anyway, he never came back. The last day I saw him.
Until
I don't know if I've even seen him, in Dovengard. I don't know if that was really him or not. Apparently, Kaylee already killed him, so I don't know how that could be. Magic, something. I don't know. I don't know. But all I know is that we were really poor after that, and I'm not sure if you can understand what that's like. Being very hungry. But I ended up.
I've lived many years. I have gone through famine times.
I ended up getting a couple jobs, and I got some money for some time, a little, for a while, but it was never enough. And got robbed one day by this punk ass kid, and chased him down and took my money back. And he asked if I wanted to join his club, like this group of thieves. And that was the beginning of my bright future. Led to me here today. And I guess I wanted to prove myself or something. I don't know. Maybe I was angry at the wizards because I never had any magic. Maybe I just wanted to be famous. I don't even know. I don't know why I stole. I was the only one who's ever done it. Breaking the highest level of the mage guild, the college, and took the prized possession to prove that they weren't better than me. And that's all I wanted to do. I didn't kill anyone, like the poster said. I didn't even kill anyone. And now, well, that was it. My life's ruined now. There's nothing I can do to change what I did. It's too late. And everyone who knew was going to keep my secret. Like, I thought I could trust. fucking Raskin, he's such a little snake that he's kept on sending those damn letters. It was the one loose thread. If I just got rid of that fucking one loose thread, I threaded him. I thought he would just back down and be scared and leave it at that, and I'd be free. But no, there's nothing I can do. I didn't even want to kill him after I realized what I'd done. I just ran away. But again, too late. You never go back. Change what.
Well, it sounds like a series of decisions that have happened throughout your life. Some being one leading to another. That have ended you up here. I'm sorry that you have. You are never totally done in making decisions. Not until you lay dead. Which I do not foresee that in your near future. Honestly, you stealing that item? When it comes to the rest of us, it has led us down a very interesting path of fate. And being so, I feel that I'm not sure if I believe totally in destiny, or if you believe in destiny. But if it were a thing, a type of destiny that was meant for us in a way, I'm not sure if it was chance or not your name. Not if it was by happenstance or if there are any higher powers involved, but it does not matter. In addition to the things that you have done that hurt others, you have also done some very brave acts that helped. Now, I'm not one with the power to excuse your actions, but I'm one who is willing to accept that you have made mistakes and it is my hope that in the future you will make better ones.
You know.
Because you are a friend.
I'm a little tired.
Ashana takes out her pipe.
Do you mind if I
I'll hold it over. Please. And I'll do a little druid craft to spark the end of it.
The smoke mingles in the air a bit as the dim, almost calming light of the room seems to almost glow brighter with the shock and the discussion you just had, and with a puff you don't feel much better, but you do feel slightly better. You're unsure what's gonna happen next. None of you are. You just killed Raish, and then this happens. What a sick joke. But something in your mind tells you that maybe something else can happen except for the worst. In that moment, you hear the briefcase open as Adis and Colton climb down.
I'll finish off with just saying, well, you should try to have a little faith. Faith in what is up to you.
I mean, I guess I believe in Pan. I mean,
But do you have faith in your friends? Do you have faith in yourself?
I guess I just didn't think that you guys would actually understand.
Well, if you do not try, then you will never know. I'm glad that we talked.
Alright. At least Olaf isn't going to be of any more trouble to us.
It sounds like things have been worked out up there. Somewhat.
With Olaf, at least, yes. There is still the matter of, well, local law enforcement. I hope, Chance, you realize you will have to face the consequences of your actions. But we appear to hold some weight. Our word here seems to hold weight.
We shouldn't abuse that weight, though.
No, but
We don't need the people to fear us.
No, that's not what I was implying. I was going to say that they are not going to harm or execute you, Chance. Not while I can do anything about that. But there will be some other punishment. Can you face that?
Zach, out of character. Do I know that the men who are coming, the ones that Raskin said that he would go get, is that the local guard, or is that
That's the local guard.
We are in like a
The Ivory
different
Guard.
Yeah,
region.
the Ivory
No,
Watch is the guards of Conquest.
got it, got it. I mean, yeah, I committed a crime. I didn't kill him, I guess, though, so that's something. So as
You're
long as
you are a criminal in conquest, no? That is, I mean, perhaps obvious now. Are you a criminal in the Marin Majocracy?
yeah, but they said I did a lot of stuff that I didn't do. I mean, they blamed me for like murders and
Okay.
I'd show you the
Would
flyer, but I had
would they immediately recognize you there? These are older crimes we're talking about for them.
Oh, I mean, as far as I know, I'm like their number one most wanted criminal.
Didn't Kaylee say they pulled some other torso from the dungeon, claimed it was you, and had them executed or something like that?
Did she
I'm
really say that?
fairly certain that happened. I know out of
She
character that she
said
said that.
that they probably would.
There
She
probably
said that
would be.
they probably would. She didn't say that happened.
I mean, yeah, they might, but I
Not
mean,
to
it doesn't
mention,
mean.
we have
I mean,
been here for how many days now?
okay,
And nothing has happened.
my face hasn't changed in those many days, though. I mean, so it's still likely that I mean, they called me the Blonde Bandit for crying out loud. Like I'm a legend. You can't kill a legend.
Hair color can be changed, no?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Actually.
That or shear it off.
But I'm
Okay,
suggesting...
let's not go crazy.
please, even I am not a fan of shearing.
But
What I am suggesting is that that your punishment for your crime be that you must disappear from this area. And as the rest of us, being friends so far as I know, that we help bear that punishment as well.
you just leave me here in the suitcase and be like, "Oh, he ran off. I go. He went this way," and you guys don't have to.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that we say we are doing this to the guards. I am saying that we tell the guards something, and to get them off your immediate trail, and then we leave.
I do not believe this is the answer.
Okay.
Continuously running away from your problems is going to get you cornered eventually. I would say it is better you face the consequences of your actions now rather than later.
Well, if we're gonna do that, then I'd rather do that. Could we count on Kerwin to maybe if we go to his castle, you could count on him to protect us from the law, or like at least give us a fair trial or something.
If you wish so.
I mean, it's the only shot. We don't have it in with the Jarl, so just that's an
The
idea.
one thing I can concern about, makes me think of pursuing other means, is that, as you say yourself, if you are brought back to Avalon as a prisoner, you will be imprisoned and tortured for, it sounds like, the
Yes.
rest of your days. And
Yes.
How are relations between Forviste and the Mirren Magocracy?
Roll me a base intelligence
History?
check, and I'll say just base intelligence. It's not really. You could roll history if you have proficiency in history. You can roll it.
Oh, he
And
doesn't need
Lance,
history.
you can roll that too.
Do you want me to add history? That's a +9 to that. Oh, my apologies. +4. Wait, sorry, +3 more to that. So 27.
Well, I got an 8
Okay.
there.
The relationship between Ferviste and the Magocracy is actually pretty neutral. They have an open trading route, and they maintain the Darkmire Road that goes through Inentarum Forest. The biggest skirmish that they really have is like the shared relationship of the Wood Elves of Tegwar, which basically like own the Inentarum Forest. And sometimes they don't like trade caravans going through Inentarum Forest, but that's not really the problems between Ferviste and Magocracy. This is kind of like a shared problem that they both have. They don't really have any positive things either, though. They just were pretty neutral with each other. Culture-wise, for Vistans are kind of seen as brutes, and some people think, like some people in the Mirror Magocracy think people of Ferviste are kind of idiots and really superstitious, and some of them don't even like him because Ferviste hates magic, but overall it's pretty neutral.
Hmm.
And I'll just say, even because you rolled really high, the bad relationship that exists in the world with Ferviste is the Republican Ferviste. Because a long time ago, not really a long time ago, like a little bit over 50 years ago, Ferviste used to be part of the Lucian Empire, and they managed to rebel and split apart from it, and then just shortly after came Rediscovery, and the Mirror Magocracy was formed, and the Empire just shattered apart from there. So the Republic basically hates everyone. But for Vista Magocracy, they have a good relationship.
Alright. I was just curious.
So yeah, I mean, if we go
And,
to Kerwin, sorry.
Actually, at that moment, you guys hear like a small on top of the briefcase lid. And then after a couple moments, it creaks open a small bit. And you guys hear, hey, people are here. Looking for you guys. Carwin is here.
How
Good.
convenient.
Let's get this settled then. Before we go up there, Lance, I want you to realize something. We are a group. Not because of those stupid candles or any other nonsense like Destiny. No offense, Ashana. But because we are friends. And I still view you as a friend. So please, consider that your actions also reflect on us.
So you're gonna turn me in, chance to get, or
Could you repeat that? You were kind of silent.
God, I don't know why. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Maybe try altering your mic sensitivity in the voice setting.
I'll do that in a second. He looks
I
up
think we should
at
just continue
Adis.
on.
Yeah, he looks up at Adis and he says, I understand. I guess I wasn't 100% sure that you guys wouldn't turn me in if it came to it. But I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate. I'm your friend, and I realize I made a huge mistake, and I'm gonna have to pay for it. Really don't want to go.
I cannot shield you from the law, but if you truly regret your actions and you wish to atone, that is something I can do for you. Or rather, something I can help you with.
Talk about. I don't.
What did you say?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Then it probably won't be necessary.
Alright.
Right.
So what do you guys do?
I'll
face the
untie
business?
Chance.
Okay, you can do so. You guys alright for going a little bit more?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
You untie Lance, and you all slowly make your way to the ladder. Any last things?
If you wish, I can offer to go out first.
Yeah. Let me just drink a couple of these healing potions first.
Hold on, no need for that. And I'll speak 3 healing words. Stop bleeding. Hold on, where is it? Healing.
that's your healing word. Stop bleeding.
Yes.
Stop bleeding! Stop bleeding! Stop bleeding!
Okay. That's
13,
5, 6, 7.
18. 18 total. If I do my math correctly.
All right. I'm up to half health.
Just walk it off.
Okay. Good. Just gonna drink one of the healing potions because I am a pussy.
Don't waste them.
I know, but you don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you planning to
2d4
fight your way out
plus
of this?
No, I just don't like to be in constant throbbing pain. Is all.
He's stripped of his
Do you have
weapons and
some-
armor right now, anyway.
Yeah. And there he goes drinking. Oshaya, do you have something against the pain, maybe? I'm currently out.
I'm up to 38 out of 75. It's okay. If, I mean,
5. How do you people have so much HP?
He has an 18 con.
he is just a
Oh yeah,
pussy.
that'll do it.
Let's go then.
Okay. Yeah, he feels better after drinking the potion, and he's like that's enough. Yeah, Ada, if you guys
Alright,
would mind going out first, that'd be great.
Alright.
Adis, you go up first.
Yeah.
Okay, you climb up the ladder and you put your hand up on you could call it a trapdoor. It's the lid of the briefcase. You lift it, hits the bottom of the bed frame. You're like, huh? And through the crack that it doesn't. You're able to open it like a couple inches. And through the crack that you can see, you see Jasper hunch back down and quickly grab the handle of the suitcase and bring it out. And it feels weird because you're looking and seeing the ground moving at like the scale, like at the height of like an ant. And you see it move very quickly while you're standing still. And actually feel a bit queasy for a second before it stops in the open air and you're able to open it completely.
I will leave the suitcase.
I'll go after.
Yeah, I'll leave as well.
All right, the room is currently empty,
Currently full. We're
and the
packed
door
in here.
is closed. He's and Jasper just points to the door.
I'll walk outside then, I suppose.
I'll pick up the briefcase and shut it and lock it.
As you walk outside, you see Carolyn sitting right there. He's alone, but he looks a mixture of annoyed and relieved.
Greetings.
Hello. The dragon that's been raising all of Vivise for months on end gets killed, and once you guys come back, I hear about you stabbing someone.
Believe me, I have as much of a headache as you do.
Where is he?
He's in there. We talked to him.
Karen walks in. Lance, you have picked the worst time to become a stabber. And he hands you a piece of paper.
I'm sorry I didn't pick a better time. He'll
Would you
open
like
the
to read
paper.
it?
Yeah, he'd like to read it.
I had this plan beforehand. I shit you not. The first thing you see in big, actually painted red, big red letters is "The Blonde Bandit Found," and it goes on to explain the infamous thief Chance Harker, otherwise known as the Blonde Bandit, has been discovered and imprisoned in Avalon by the Flame Guard, and it goes into other minuscule, non-important details, but you read it pretty quickly. There's no drawing or anything, it's just words.
What the hell is this? What? You can't do this. It's not me. Well, that's it, guys. We're going to Avalon
Well,
and straighten
that's
this
what
out.
happens.
No, we're...
Hold on. So, someone else was imprisoned in your place, and you want to go set things straight?
Well, I mean, that's not right? I mean, no, someone, no.
Since when have you started deciding what is right?
Okay, I mean, stealing something is one thing. Letting someone die for you, like, who is this guy? I mean, I guess, I don't want to.
Carolyn just shrugs. It's
All right.
politics. They haven't been able to catch you for 2 months. Pressure's on them, so they found someone.
So they don't care? I mean, everyone thinks I'm going to die? I'm supposed to be this legend. I thought everyone was... Oh, the common people, the common man look up to me. You know?
Is that what you think?
That's what she told me.
The
yeah.
common people care about making a good harvest during their jobs, surviving the winter, hoping to get rid
You
of
know
an
what,
illness or
I'm
something
not,
like that.
I'm not going
They
to argue this
don't
with
care.
you. Okay. We'll just
Okay.
agree to disagree.
Can we end this conversation? Can we end this that's unprecedented conversation, please?
Yeah.
Lance, can you all explain to me what in Icarus happened?
He was going to tell. He was going to tell. I had to stop. I regret what I did. It was stupid. I never should have done it, but it was a split decision that it was the only way out that I could see. Where is he now, by the way? I mean, I know it's too late, but just I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just curious.
He's outside. I should imprison you, throw you in the dungeon Korngrad, but I cannot. I can't. You know what it would look like for Conquest if the heroes that saved all of Viste, one of them was just thrown in the prison once they got back? Not just to the rest of Viste, but to the countries down south? That wouldn't work, so... I can't imprison you. Chance. Even if I should, even if I want to. I don't want to. You're heroes of Viste after all. But you can't leave this place unpunished, too.
I'm willing to pay. That helps.
No, you don't need payment. We don't need payment. You're a friend of yours. There's big stockpiles suddenly appeared. So we don't need money for supplies or any of that. I'll tell you about that in a bit. One thing at a time. So I propose something else for you. You stay in Conquest for a month, at least. And you help rebuild. Using all your time and energy, 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, helping the people of Conquest rebuild their homes. It sounds more than fair to me.
I mean, couldn't you just like banish me or something instead?
But this is a very fair proposal.
I mean, yeah, a month? I mean, while you guys are out adventuring, I'm just gonna be building houses?
I don't think any of us are going to be adventuring for a while.
Nope.
I believe yes, I never said I would leave to go adventuring while you are here building houses.
I guess I don't really have a choice anyway. Let's be honest. Yes, I agree.
That was the most like fucking like unsincere I agree I've ever fucking heard in my life.
You're welcome.
Mr. Kelminor, as a friend and traveling companion of Bo here, I wish to also.
He looks surprised
some
to
of that-
see you. He has no idea who you are.
She's a member of the Bucket Brigade now.
Yes,
Okay.
Anyway, I would like to bear some of that burden as well. I will also help.
I wouldn't mind helping out as well.
I'm not exactly built for
You
physical
all
labor,
may
but
want to- Okay, well, if you want to do that, I'll take it. And while I have you here, I did have some things to tell you once you returned. First of all, what exactly happened in Mount Dawnfire where a shape-shifting dragon came up to my doorstep?
I believe I should best explain that. You see, do you know about the Naden?
What?
it's gonna be a long explanation.
Is that a type of, like, insect?
If I'm correct, I believe that Bo here, borrowed this harness that I'm currently wearing from your collection. Is that correct?
We can fast forward
yeah.
to this, like get the remote control and just hit the fast forward button.
Okay. I'll say that the Naden made the Seer Stones. The Seer Stones captured three demi-dragons. And I'll end with, I was hoping to find Solis, the Star Demi-Dragon, who is my mother in one of these stones, specifically the one Reish was guarding, but we found Ferox instead. Though only after making sure that the outcome of freeing him would be good, if that is something that can be measured.
He scratches the back of his head. Well, okay, the Naden would... Okay, whatever. Anyway, he came to my doorstep the other night, talked to me about a couple things, asked me questions about the world, who I was, whatnot, but... somehow he made this gigantic stockpile on the edge of town, and he told me specifically to tell you all. So this is me doing that. I don't know who he is. I don't know who can just do that in thin air, but...
He has basically godlike powers.
Yeah, okay. Okay, he does not seem to be bad. Even if he did turn into an Ember Dragon for a moment there. Okay. another thing. You are all heroes of Ferviste now. Whether you want to or not, everyone has heard the story of the Bucket Brigade going to go slay Reich and Scourge of the North. Everyone saw the
Excuse me,
big
just
explosion
a second.
now.
Just a second, Zach. Out of character. Did he even say what Ferrex wanted us to know? Did he say that?
That he made the stockpile.
Oh, okay. That's what he wanted to say. Okay, sorry. Please continue.
Yeah. He wanted you guys to know that he made it. That's it. Everyone knows that you're heroes of Ferviste, whether you like it or not. Everyone has a story of you. Everyone has seen the explosion off Mount Dawnfire. I think it is time you guys have earned a reward. You've definitely earned it. So, I brought some things with me. First, he pulls out a pouch, and he'll hand it to you, Colton.
Oh.
It's a decently sized pouch that gives a coin clinking sound. And you can look inside and you see a bunch of platinum inside.
Oh. How much exactly?
56 platinum pieces.
So many spells I can copy. Oh.
Secondly, I would like to, if you accept, I would like to declare you all Thanes of the Kelmanor family.
What does that
With this
entail?
title, you would be called. Basically, you would be official champions of the Kelmanor family, Favise, Conquest. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything very important. It's more of just a honorary title. But you can have some influence in Conquest and pretty much all of Favise, but you already have it.
More clout is what I'm hearing.
Do we get to go to the Cloud District?
Yeah.
You can you can pull your weight more around if you'd like, but you would have the protection of the Korengard Castle Guard and the Ivory Watch behind you, and you would all be given sigil rings of the Kelmanor family
Okay.
if you want to accept.
I see no reason not to.
I agree. Look at you, Oshana. Getting more responsibility everywhere you go.
Responsibility
I-
always seems to find me in some way.
I will ask, why is Atan and Ardent? Did they not?
Well,
Did not survive?
Atan.
Atan left for home in face of the dragon.
It
And
was a fair choice.
yes,
It was.
Atan needed to pursue his own destiny, and it did not lie with risking life and limb fighting a dragon. It was a respectable departure.
That's fair.
Ardent,
And
or
Ardent did not make it.
Ardent is, well, his name was actually nothing, as cruel as that might sound. It was, in fact, nothing. He never even... We had headed to Witchenjude at one point, but while we were there, he was struck down.
You need to tell me the entire story. I will make sure he's remembered. But I had the sigil rings made in advance. And Adis, Colton, and Chance, you each get sigil rings. For you, Oshana, I believe I caught your name is.
Yes, it is Ashana La'iahana.
Alright, I believe the ring I had for Atan would fit you. And he'll give it to you. And it does fit. And he pulls out another ring that was supposed to go to nothing. Here, and he's gonna give it to Jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The recognition he
So
always
the
deserved.
sigil rings. the sigil rings are made out of silver, and on the top of them is the top is flattened out, and you can see the symbol of a howling wolf on it.
Interesting.
Well,
And
thank you.
thirdly,
I'll just add that as a signet ring.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'll add it as a signet ring and rename it.
I have a document with me I would like you all to look at.
Hmm.
I would like you to choose one of these. You should be able to see on roll 20.
Wait, are we getting? Wait.
Yep. This is the moment. We're getting our own house.
Oh,
I have different holds down south. Nothing I can give away in Faviste, unfortunately. I was going to use these to expand the Komodo trading empire, but after Reish, I simply can't do that anymore. I'll pay the first 2 months of maintenance cost for you. You can actually hold off if you're going to stay in Conquest for a bit. I can get you lodging in Korngard while you work here.
Yo, there's one in Verity. And it's got passive income.
where's that?
Yeah,
Verity.
what?
Flame Song Hold. It is in the Magocracy, but you know. It's got a bakery.
Oh,
I think there's 5
believe-
properties.
Perhaps we should take a moment to consider these options. It is a big choice.
Yes. We should probably save this for a bit later.
we do have a month of thinking ahead of us. If that is all right.
That's fine. And out of game, I'll change it that he'll only pay the first month of maintenance cost because I was planning on giving you guys 2 months of rest, so I'll just change it to that. You guys don't mind. Here, post the Google Doc in miscellaneous as well if you don't like how it looks in Roll20.
Okay.
That is all. I would suggest staying here for a couple more hours. You can look over things there. When you're done, after a bit, I would ask you to come to Korngard. We're gonna have to hold a celebration.
And Raskin
I'll do what I can.
Guys, if you see Sam around, could you look, have him see if he's willing to talk to me inside the suitcase. I'm just gonna go back in there for now.
All right.
I'll head back in.
All right. Well, I bid you farewell, Yusuf Viste, and he will leave the room. Ah. All right. And I believe we can end the session there.
Woohoo!
We did it!
All right, everyone, get the fuck out of this room except Colton.
No.
Oh
Stop.
God!
No.
You, me,
No. Stop.
I am going to make my
Okay.
exit.
Well,
I will take the briefcase out as well.
Thank you.
Take Jasper with you. He's too young to see that.
Take Jasper.
He's
Jasper,
too
please.
innocent.
Yes,
We
we
shall
need
go somewhere else.
Okay. Hope Twitch. Hope you enjoyed listening to that. I thought this was gonna be the last session, but I think next session is gonna be the last session for sure.
I told you. I told you so.
It was going to be, but then you had to fucking stab Raskin.
You got expected.
No, I actually really like that. I thought it made sense for Lazy's character.
I
It was
also really
good.
love the talks that we all had, like between Olaf and Adis, and Adis getting to finally like just let out his anger at Olaf, and it was all kinds of good stuff. Yeah.
It was actually your master plan to make the
Yeah.
last session of this arc be session 42.
Ha ha ha! Yes,
The answer.
the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
So yeah, you're gonna spend your 2 months of rest. You're gonna spend 1 month of your 2 months of respite of working and helping rebuild Conquest, which I wasn't prepared for. But
And
whatever.
at the end of that month, we get our own house, you guys.
Wow, let's go get one in the Mirrenmagocracy.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh,
God.
the Mirror
Yeah.
Bureaucracy is
Oh my
so
God.
quirky.
Oh my god.
It is so
I
hip
mean-
right now.
I mean,
I-
you know, we were planning to go to Verity anyways, to go talk to a dragon. At least Adis and I were.
Yeah. That place.
Yep.
Like,
There's
a lot. I
two
like a lot of these.
Bureaucracy.
Yep, and both have passive
Yeah,
income.
Griffin Blade Hole.
So yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bo just stabbed him because he thought his storyline wasn't relevant anymore, and he wanted to bring that into the story. You know, I'm just kidding. I did not.
He wanted to be relevant again.
Yeah. He's like, God, everyone else has their own storylines. You know, Adis is a half god now, and like, you know, Colton's so interesting now in Barado. He's like the king of Barado. No, but seriously, he just wanted to make sure that his secret was safe. And of course, it blew up in his face, because it always does when he tries too hard. He's just
De-escalating the situation by escalating it.
What I should have done was nothing, is the answer. Is the title of today's episode.
No, I don't think anyone wants to be doing
yeah.
nothing.
I was just about to say that's kind of
Well,
Wow.
that's like a whole can of worms of just.
I didn't mean it like that, okay, guys? Jeez.
Okay.
I mean,
Just say
He was
question.
underage, wasn't he?
All right.
I wanna
Enough of
see what
that.
Anyway.
Okay, enough of that. One question you may have about the Depot Manifest is that it says palins, like it says like 28 palins per month. Palins is silver pieces.
Oh.
Just count it as silver piece. So whenever it says pound, just think of
I
silver
actually
pieces.
need a lot of silver powder. And
Okay.
depending on Barado marriage customs, I might need a ring.
Oh no. Sir. Sir.
Ceremony
How
is a first
you
level
tell that
spell.
out?
Well, do we want to
Okay.
end?
So let's close out Twitch. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you had fun. I hope you have a lovely night. Go tell the people that you love them.
Yeah.
Life is short. Play D&D.
Life is
Mm,
short, do
Love
something to obey.
yourself.
A
Yes,
dragon.
sometimes-
Yeah.
Sometimes
a dragon,
people stab you, so you should just take advantage
exactly.
of
A dragon
every
could come
chance you
and kill you at any moment. So
A
you
lance
just have
could
to-
come and just shank you behind the corner. So
Yeah, it could happen. Live your life, guys.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
bye bye.